Alright, hello everybody. Welcome back to episode 5 of our $10 million playthrough here in Schedule 1. Now, we're at roughly $2 million, and if I want to have a hope of reaching 10 million, I'm gonna have to actually stop selling the drugs. Okay? So, in the last episode, we really filled our stock of supplies. We have all sorts of soil, all sorts of seeds. What I need to do now, what I need to make sure I do now, is halt all trafficking. We don't want to sell anything. In fact, all we really want to do is stockpile the coke. And as we continue to stockpile it, we're going to have the net worth that we need. Now, unfortunately, that does mean that I'm pretty much just waiting for, you know, my guys at the bungalow to keep on mixing stuff in perpetuity. But I mean, that's okay. We have to get to 10 million somehow, and what I can do is try to gamble while they produce product every day. We'll combine the casino with their production of drugs the whole time. Now, do I need to order a delivery? No, there's one currently in progress. Now, let's go visit Molly. It sucks, man, but I can't really have fun with any other game. This is just the best one. Hello, Watchdog. It's good to see you, buddy. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, let's get to 10 mil today. I'd imagine we might be able to do it. We'll find out. As long as I'm combining the casino with the manufacturing of the drugs themselves. Now, we got one more dealer that we have to empty the stock of. Let's head over there. Two dealers, actually. Yeah, we have two dealers extra now, past Jane. All right. Now, Leo Rivers. We'll retrieve his stock and then we'll move on. Oh, shit. Hang on. I'm getting that problem with my tablet again. I'm gonna have to fix it. It's so weird. This tablet literally resets its own settings. It's the strangest fucking thing. It ain't mine. I didn't buy it, but I sure as shit wouldn't if I had the choice. Display, advanced. Screen timeout is set to never, so why did the screen shut off? What? Well, that's fucking odd. Okay, hang on. Why is it not displaying charging happening? I don't fucking know. I don't know what's up with it. If I have to, I'll just grab the cell phone and use that for chat instead. Unfortunately, it looks like I will have to. Oh, I ended the other stream, old fart. That game is fucked. It's completely fucked. There's no consistency at all. I got further when I wasn't trying than I did when I was trying. I don't understand the sanity mechanic at all. It seemed wildly inconsistent, so I just decided I'm not playing that shit. I think it's a stupid fucking game. Otherwise, what happened to us would not have happened. Yeah, Amnesia: The Dark Descent on hard difficulty is fucking horse piss. Alright, now, what's the cleaner doing? Well, he ain't cleaning. Nothing for you to do. Nothing for you to do. Are you sure about that? Hang on. We'll just pick this stuff up on our own then, I suppose, for now. Maybe it's outside of the range. That could also be a factor. Yeah, grab that. Drop it in. All right. Now, did I think I did. Hang on. I believe I have grabbed everything. We're going to delist that for sale. I'm not going to sell any drugs at all. We have to stockpile instead of selling if we're going to finish this here. We still have to visit Leo Rivers, though, and grab his product. But at least if he doesn't have any customers, then he'll be waiting for us at home. I'm doing okay, London Gamer. I'm doing all right. A little stressed, honestly. I feel like for the past several days, I've been trying to keep working on my channel, but after Schedule 1, nothing seems good anymore. You know what I mean? It's like every game I play seems bad by comparison. It's bittersweet. Oh, here he is. All right. I've retrieved all of our other product. Now we just fill vans. We fill vans with completed product. Let's go empty the shelves. Or empty the vans onto the shelves over at the bungalow. Gonna have to deposit this shit first, though. Okay. It'll take me a little bit to get organized here, but we're gonna figure it out. All I have to do is produce drugs and stockpile them. I no longer need to traffic them. That can only slow us down. And once we get into the swing of things and make a routine, I can gamble during the day and we'll produce more drugs every day too. All right, deposit the baggies in the jars. Deposit the weed. All right, now we have all that heavenly high. We're gonna deliver it to where it needs to go. I'm glad that you relate, London Gamer. I'm glad you relate. It's scary, man, when a game is so good that it makes other games seem bad by comparison. Heavenly high, deposit all that. All right, let's empty these deliveries here, and then I can start gambling all night. Oh yeah, look at all that. All right, deliveries are done. We're gonna want to immediately order the next batch. All right, let's get a can of soda, 4 horse semen, no, 5 cans of soda, 4 horse semen, 3 batteries, and beans. 4 semen, 2 batteries, 1 beans, 5 soda. Yeah. And then we'll order the next delivery. All right, so 80. Done. 100 soda. Followed by 2 stacks of batteries for a total of 40, and 1 stack of beans, 20. I think that's it for now. Let's head back. I just want to get all the shelves, like, filled up, you know? Keep the workload consistent. It is amazing, yeah. It's changed the industry for me. I feel like other games are more disappointing now because we have the perspective of this game to contrast against them. Like, I was playing Surround Dead today, and Surround Dead actually has, like, a dev team. And that game is, like, every time I try to play Surround Dead for the channel, it's just buggy as shit. It's disappointing to see, like, this guy's work ethic puts the work ethic of other devs and even other dev teams to complete shame. It's weird, dude. It's really weird. And it makes you wonder why other devs can't simply do what he does. You know, like, why not? Why can't they just do it? All right, 2 cans of soda. Semen, battery, bean. Now I have to order a delivery. Easy enough. Motor oil, paracetamol, Coke, and gasoline. And then horse semen, mega bean, Coke, and batteries. I think that'll do. I mean, we're close enough to having every shelf just full, you know? Grab that, take the machete. All right, all 4 of these vans are now full of product. This is the next van that we're gonna fill with completed product right here. Anyway, we're good for now. Let's get out of here, go to the casino, do a little bit of gambling, try to increase our wealth. $2,500. Look at that. So, we're gonna have a routine, okay? Basically what that routine is gonna be is, first thing in the morning, I'm gonna go empty the vans from the delivery. We're gonna leave them to produce coke all day. Partway through the day, I'll be able to make another delivery, then we'll come here to the casino until the time frees at 4 a.m., at which time we'll sleep. Yeah, it's pretty grindy, pretty tedious with the slots, but if I combine this with the manufacturing of cocaine, it might speed it up a little bit. Let's do one of these here. All right, red. No. All right, we lost 500. Nice. All right, so I'm gonna forfeit and collect. We made our 500 back. Lost 500 again. Lost 500 again. This is definitely far less reliable than the slot machines. All right. Next card will be higher. Well, it might not be less reliable. Let's go inside. Look at that. Oh, buddy. Okay. Forfeit and collect. God damn, you seem to get black cards more often. I don't know if that's like gonna be a constant. Well, yeah, we just got 3 black cards in a row. I'm just gonna start selecting black every time. Look at that. All right, next card will be higher. Now it's gonna be outside that range. Definitely outside that range, right? It's like they're fucking back to back. Forfeit and collect. Ready? Choose black. No, not this time. Yeah, this is unreliable. Yeah, the slot machines kind of killed Glock's series. I don't even think he's gonna keep on playing. He noticed that he was able to grow his money reliably by just repeatedly doing the slots. And I suppose it was kind of like the last straw for him. But I'm hoping he'll be so hopelessly addicted to the gameplay loop that he'll just want to play it more, you know?
It's you, back in the drug empire.
Yeah. I stopped selling the drugs. We're just gonna manufacture them to increase my net worth as much as possible. Yeah. I know that, Lee. I figured out what inside and outside means. Outside is, like, if you have 4 and 7 and you choose outside, then it just can't be 5 or 6. Look at that, we just made fucking 10 grand on a jackpot. And another 1,000. Alright, the time freeze has begun, so we're gonna get out of here now. Now, we're not gonna be actually making that much cash, but we are gonna be producing a lot of product every day. It does matter. That is what's going to help us get this 10 mil. So let's go to sleep. Ride the bus drinking? Dude, that would decimate. I feel like I'm wrong on the first fucking card, bro. Like, that's so... See, before I didn't really understand Ride the Bus. Like, I learned it through this game. So when you said you had a drinking game based on Ride the Bus, I didn't really understand the magnitude of how fucked that was. I totally understand the magnitude of how fucked that was now. Like, I actually completely get it, and it scares me. Alright, let's empty these deliveries. So now I will come back here at the end of the day and we're gonna have 8 stacks of coke. Apparently there's a way I can actually get into the casino using the skateboard. It's like cheating, but I'm not gonna do that. We're just gonna try to keep busy. Wait, what's going on here? Oh shit, I think this is broken. That's weird. I've never encountered this before. What's going on? Oh, there we go. Thank God. Thank God. I don't need glitches in my life right now. I finally feel like I'm playing something I enjoy and I want it to stay that way. I need to unwind from Amnesia: The Dark Descent. That was just awful. I fucking started trying harder to manage my sanity and I didn't get as far as I did the first time. Like, you know how demoralizing that is? All right. Let's leave them to continue on working. We'll order a new delivery. Motor oil, paracetamol, coke, and gasoline. Place. Mega bean, battery, coke, and horse semen. Done. Yo, what the fuck happened to Austin? He's like dead on the ground. we're gonna keep laundering cash. It's tiny, but I can augment my income a little bit by spending my debit money on gold bars and then selling those gold bars to Mick over at the pawn shop for increased value. I feel like for me it would be black or red, drink, black or red, drink, black or red, drink, like over and over and over again. I would get decimated, dude. All right, we're laundering all of our cash. Let's fill this van with raw cocaine. That's at least something I can do right now. I am actually very curious to see how much my wealth increases when I stop selling the drugs. If all I'm doing is producing, then my wealth is just gonna keep on climbing. You know what I mean? So we'll find out. Hey, god damn, PC Nerd Boy, thank you very much, buddy. Thank you very much, that's huge. That's love and support right there. Everybody who received those, welcome to the pack. Mr. Morp is back to the pack, awesome. Kenzo got one. OG Cash, Watchdog, Lori, that's really awesome. Thank you very much, buddy, thank you. You gave a lot of people their first memberships there. Those of you who got the memberships, welcome to the pack. You now have access to TIE Fighter emojis from Star Wars. Partly, well, mainly because I have a cat named Tyrion and we call him Tai, so. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, buddy. That's awesome. Alright, we have a lot of coke here. Pretty sure I stocked everything up very well last episode. Let's move some seeds onto the other shelf. And then more soil. There we go. We restocked the production shelves. We'll deal with that later. Now, one of the ways I can spend my time during the day is retrieving drops from Salvador and paying them off. I need to be able to get seed deliveries from him. So we're gonna have to order dead drops and then pay off the balance. So I'm gonna put a bunch of cash into his little chest there. That's the only way that I can actually get seed deliveries from him sent over to our locations. It'll take a little while, but you know, it's worth the money to do it. If for 5 grand I can save myself the trouble of having to go out and buy seeds, it's totally worth it. Hell yeah. PC Nerd Boy, I hope you know we really appreciate that here, buddy. The whole damn opera falls apart without love and support like that, so thank you sincerely. Okay, we've delivered more cocaine over to the production line. We have a lot of extra now. We can just load it on the shelves right away. Hang on. I have no uneven stacks of 10. We're good. Yeah, production is going quite well. Quite well indeed. I might want to sell those at least. Otherwise, we can't carry complete stacks in the vans. And in the meantime, let's go deliver another van to this location. Although I might want to wait until nighttime to do that, because we have to be able to get past that police barricade. Black magic? Surely, what was black magic? This is gonna make me wince and cringe. Let's buy another Viper. While the auto shop is still open. All right. Go ahead and search me, Popo. Go ahead, search my vehicle. You won't find shit. All right. All of those vans are now full, so we're just parking this one behind another one, creating a new row of vans. That's it, buddy. That's it. It's all we're fucking doing. We gotta keep these gains going. And now we're gonna go grab another van and just fucking bring it here. Or I could just put this Coke on my shelves at home. I mean, that's another option. Here, let's deposit this stuff. The shelves are not yet ready to be filled, but actually, yes. Yes, they kind of are. Okay, why isn't this one being started, however? What's up with this? Oh. Okay. Nice. No problemo. Let's restock the shelves. Our drop is ready. Now we just order a new one. I kind of wish you could save orders. That would be pretty sick. And I'll imagine one day that might be the case. You can save your favorite orders and have them just click one button and then it's all coming your way, like right away. I can find it behind the Western Gas Mart, eh? Alright, which means I can now order another drop. Yeah, we gotta get fully loyal. I don't remember who told me, but you can actually get deliveries of seeds to your base as long as you are fully loyal with the dealer. Fully. So you have to keep on buying seeds until it finally happens. We need to max out that green section of the bar right there. Anyway, let's just go gamble. Wait, what? Okay. 2 people were in on it, and the game was everyone at the party chose an object to be magic, and the other person left the house so they could choose. The person would... What? Okay, 2 people. Everyone at the party chose an object to be magic, and the other person left the house so they could choose. I don't get it. Was everyone in the house choosing, or just that one other person? The person... Oh, okay. I misread that. The other person left the house so that everyone at the party could choose. I thought that you were saying they in the context of the person who left the house. So the person would go around picking objects that could be the magical one, which were chosen by everybody else. But the person who left did not know what the object was. The secret was the person choosing objects would choose something black 3 times before the real magic object. So basically it was a scam, right? Would you just basically, like, I don't know, would they choose 3 black things and then everybody would just be like, oh, that's the one right there, it's black magic? I don't know, I'm not getting the point of it. Maybe it's just my poor reading comprehension skills. Oh, jackpot! I made 10 grand. Made 1,000. Another fucking jackpot, dude. We've made like 25 grand here already. I used to have a similar trick though that would blow everybody's mind. Basically what you'd have to do, you'd write the word carrot on a piece of paper, right? Carrot, like the vegetable. You'd write that down, and then you'd ask, what's 2 plus 4? 6. What's 3 plus 3? 6. What's 4 plus 2? 6. What's 1 plus 5? 6. What's 5 plus 1? 6. And you'd keep on doing that, and then you'd say name a vegetable. And 90% of people would say carrot because there's 6 letters in the word carrot, and then you'd reveal the piece of paper to them and their mind would be blown. It actually fucking works. Most of the time. Every now and then you get this anomaly who just fucks it all up, ruins your track record, but the vast majority of people are gonna say carrot. And then you end up looking like Chris Angel once you pull it off, you know? Or David Blaine. Nice, 2,500 bucks. $1,000. Alright, let's get out of here for now. Had enough of the slot machines. I'll try one hand of this shit and see how it goes. Okay. I guess we'll go lower. No. Alright. So, the drop is ready. We're gonna order another one. Okay, he's almost maxed out. The North Arcade Wall. It isn't 100%, no, but... Black magic was 100%, eh? Hello, Judy. How's it going? Man, this whole town is gonna fucking sober up. I'm not selling drugs to anybody. Like, I'm letting them all get clean. This is nice. Okay, things are going well. Put the OG mint. Grab that, mix. I can help them speed things along here a little. All right, let's go to sleep after I order a new delivery. Yeah, no earnings. Nothing. No experience, no earnings. Drop is ready in the alleyway behind the grocery store. Let's order another one. Try to get even more reputation gain with him so he'll deliver seeds to our sites whenever we need them. He's almost maxed out. Pretty much one more delivery and we're good. Alright, we'll grab this drop behind the grocery store, then we'll go grab that other Veeper and deliver it. And we should soon have the laundering of 20 grand all done. You won $11 off of $1. See, imagine if you put down $1,000, you would have made 11,000. You gotta ride that gravy train, sister. All right, deposit all that stuff. How long is left on the laundering operations anyway? $20 minutes. Not long, okay. Hello, Judy. Okay. Now, I'm gonna grab some shit that I can sell. Just because I want to reach max level, at least once, you know what I mean? That'll do for now. Let's go initiate the rest of the laundering operations. All right, done. Let's buy another Viper. All right, everything is still producing well enough. The drop is ready behind the medical practice. I'm gonna order one more and then we should be able to just get seed deliveries brought here instantly. Allegedly. Not yet, it seems. Maybe one more after this, and we'll be able to get those coca seeds delivered here. It is nice that everything continues to function normally without interruption, without breaking, you know, this is good. And hopefully it actually works. I would love it if I could actually order more seeds directly to this location instead of having to go buy them myself. That's what I'm hoping for. All right. Let's take this van where it's going. A lot of coke in here. I'm gonna have to wait until that police barrier is gone in order to, you know, take that van over there. Yeah. We're almost ready to empty out the delivery vans. Not quite yet, but almost. Let's go grab the dead drop behind the medical practice. Okay. And now we gamble. For a little bit. A tiny little window of time. All right. Black? Nope. All right. All right, let's order another dead drop. This should be the one where I unlock seed deliveries. He's maxed out, right? Yeah, I can deliver seeds to any of your properties. Oh, that's sick. Okay, we got it. We're good. Let's go grab the cash from the box behind the church. Whatever surplus cash remains there. Hello, Delta Ray. How are you doing? Okay, that is nice. That is very nice. We're totally gonna be able to, yeah, we can just get more seeds delivered to our bases everywhere. I don't need to go out of my way to replenish the supply of seeds anymore. I can just get deliveries, nice and easy. Same with soil. Wow, it looks like the cops don't consider coca seeds to be contraband of any sort. Interesting. Surprising. Anyway, let's load up the shelves again. All right, now we simply order another delivery. Semen. No, not yet. Yeah. No, not yet. We have to do the lower tier supplies first. Okay. And then we do the horse semen, coke, battery, and beans. Looks like they're all out of coke here, but we have extra coke in the van parked at the top of the hill. I'll drive it down here and fill up the shelves so they can keep working. Curfew starting soon. All right. There we go. Continued production. All right, let's go check on our net worth and see how far we've gotten just so far today. All right, let's go collect those dead drops too. Thompson Construction and the Arcade North Wall. However, my inventory is currently full, so we'll just get them later. Now it doesn't even matter. I can just have deliveries of seeds brought directly to my base, which is sick. Fucking sick. I can't believe that was a thing the whole time and I didn't know it. Good thing I shut off my flashlight there, otherwise I was gonna be made by the cops. Okay. Yeah, we're doing great. And now it's gonna be even better. Because I'll essentially be able to, I'll be able to just get deliveries of soil and seeds brought directly here instead of having to go out myself to get them, you know? Alright, collect. Got it. Okay. Yeah, things are going pretty smoothly here. Let's put these 2 leaves in there so that they start the next batch. Okay. Oh, Kenzo. Yes, that happened recently. That was actually PC Nerd Boy. It did a real solid. He gifted 10 memberships, and 9 of them were brand new members who have never had one before, including you. So welcome to the pack, buddy. You weren't the only one I was happy to see get one either. A lot of you that I was introduced to during our Schedule 1 series, I got one. Really awesome. Really, really great. All right, so we now have a lot more cocaine that we can deliver. All right, there we go. Those shelves are full, but we're gonna have to replace the stockpile on the backup shelves very soon. There. But that's easy. I mean, now we can get that shit delivered here. Speaking of which, deliveries. Salvador Marino. We are gonna order 120 seeds to the barn. It's cash, right? Would it be debit or cash? Debit. Oh shit. Well, that's okay, I guess. It's so rare that I have to order it that it doesn't really matter, right? And then deliveries, Dan's Hardware, we'll get another 40 extra long life soil sent to the barn also. But I am gonna need more debit cash now. Fortunately, we've been on top of our laundering pretty much the whole time. Clearly, though, we have to keep laundering. Laundromat, 30 minutes. Let's go to Taco Ticklers, start from there, and re-engage the laundering operations. Laundromat's done. Now over to the car wash, and then the post office after that. I can see now it's very valuable to have all 4 laundering businesses. In our push for $10 million, we're spending a lot of money on the debit. We need to buy new vans all the time for storing our Heavenly High. We need to get shipments of seeds and soil to the warehouse and the docks all the time. We need to get deliveries of mixing ingredients to the bungalow, right? It's ongoing. Every single delivery, even for like illegal contraband like seeds, requires a debit to pay for. So here we go. We got a lot of cocaine delivered here. Now let's fill up the shelves with everything. We're gonna need to refill their collection briefs soon. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh wow. Fucking looking at my chat. Skateboarded straight into a truck. Yeah, we need the experience gain, so. When can I get in here? Not for another hour and a half. Man, the whole town is quitting drugs. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not selling it anymore. We're just stockpiling at this point, so. All right, 2 more leaves in there, 2 more in here. What are you doing? She appears glitched in a way that I have never seen before. But that's okay, I wanted to check my net worth anyway, so... Let's save the game. Quit. When we logged in, we had 1.9 million. Now it's 2.5! Bro, this shit's working. We've been playing for an hour and I'm at 2.5. You know what that means? That means I made 500 grand in an hour of gameplay. All right, and if we keep going at that pace, man, the 10 mil is like right around the fucking corner. So let's keep going. That's sick. I wasn't expecting it to be that much higher. It's crazy high, dude. That's awesome. That is so awesome. Let's just allow them to keep on working. I'm gonna go empty out the delivery at the barn for the seeds and the soil, you know? I'd imagine it's there by now. Yeah. We have 120 coca seeds and 40 soil that we have to unload. That is a huge fucking morale boost, dude. We made $600,000 in an hour of gameplay. Okay, we actually have 3 surplus seeds, but we can just take those to the warehouse. What's going on here, eh? Why aren't you guys doing something? Are you properly assigned? There's nothing for you to do. Alright, hang on. So he's assigned to those over there. This guy is assigned to these over here. I don't know why he's not working. Yeah, I'm not sure. He's not doing anything there. Oh wait, I know why. There's no gasoline there. Okay, so it's the gasoline. Here. Which means I probably have a handler who isn't assigned to fill that up. So we'll just make sure this guy is. There. We now have someone whose job it is to fill that. And this guy will do the other side. And we're gonna divvy up some of these leaves to the other cauldrons so we can have more simultaneous work orders going. Put those 2 in here for the next batch. Put these 20 in there. Followed by another 2 in here for a second batch later. I'll have to do it after though. All right, there we go. And you know what? I'm gonna get deliveries for gasoline here. You know what? No deliveries, no. Let's get rid of that spare coca seed. I can't order a delivery of seeds and soil yet, not until we've done another laundering operation. Like, I'm talking another delivery to the warehouse, just like we did here at the barn. I can't do it yet. It would have to go on our debit. So we're just gonna wait. I will, however, get some gasoline here. I'll get 6 stacks, which is 120 gasoline for 600 bucks. Okay, 3 stacks right there, 3 stacks right here. The gasoline issue is a thing of the past now. Let's grab those 2 stacks of coke. I can't believe it, man. We got 500,000 net worth. And we're setting everything up still, so like, now it's just nothing but gains. Are you coming over here? I hope so. Oh, thank God. I thought it was the glitch, but no, no glitch. She was simply walking over to it, and it's working as intended. Let's begin this batch right here. Everything is working, man. I fucking love this. Like, straight up, I do. I love this. It's just working. Man, everything's just working, you know? We're doing great on seeds and soil here. Yeah, seeds and soil, not fucking stoil. But we're doing great. I'll grab that before I go. Maybe I should just sleep now. After I collect this. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go to sleep. Passes time for the laundering operations anyhow, right? It gets things moving around here more. Collect. Where are you guys going, huh? I'll do whatever one you guys don't do. So I'll do this one. Okay. Now let's go do the bungalow shit. And right as soon as we've successfully laundered our cash, we can order a delivery of seeds and soil over to the docks warehouse. Working game, 5 stars. Exactly, dude. The era has changed. At this point, I'm just happy if my game has if the game I'm playing has basic function as a part of it, you know? I feel like years and years of early access has hurt us, all of us. It's not the same as it used to be anymore. You can't rely on good function in a game anymore. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Look at that, man. Just another van filled to the brim. Experience gain in uniform. Yeah, I'm being searched, but you're being killed. So, how are we gonna deal with this? Just like that. All right. Deliveries. Gas mart. 80, 80, 80, 80. Bungalow. And then 80 beans, 80 batteries, 80 semen, and 80 coke. Time to restart our laundering operations. I'm just gonna sell this cocaine right here. All right, now, deliveries. We already have the Bungalow Gas Mart deliveries. Let's get Hank's Hardware delivering 40 extra long life soil to the Docks Warehouse in Loading Dock 1. And then we'll get Salvador delivering 120 seeds. That's expensive as shit, though. I don't even know if I should do that all at once. No, we'll do the seeds like soon, but not yet. Yeah. Because the warehouse is still doing pretty fucking good on seeds and stuff, you know? I gotta make sure that I have money left over to order even more mixing supplies to the bungalow first. That's like the top priority, really. Yeah, we gotta unload this product so that I can level up. I want to get the max level, you know? The kingpin rank. We're working on it. We're getting there pretty quickly, actually. It's just I don't have dealers selling stuff anymore, so... All right, we got coppers. Let's take them out for bonus EXP. And start the laundering operation right here. They're only an hour apart, so I can redo them tomorrow morning. All right. He declined our offer to buy something. I didn't really decrease the price at all, but that's okay. There's no rush. If you can write a novel explaining what you did in a playthrough, it's going to be a good game. Maybe. I mean, we live in a world where, like, where people buy Twilight, you know what I mean? Like, not all novels are created equal. What time does this open? Half an hour. Let's try to make a couple more sales right now. All right, now we've sold a lot of product. We're just waiting until our laundering operation's complete for tomorrow. And we got a little bit of experience gain today. A little bit. Ugh. I don't really think I have to go claim the delivery at the bungalow yet. Could probably sleep before then. Yo, Charles. Yo, Prince Charles. You don't want any weed? What about Chloe Lamb? Yeah. And Dean. Keith. Richards. There you go. Billy Kramer. There you go, buddy. I suppose what you mean is if you can write a novel containing multiple steps and multiple destinations in a day. Like that's kind of what you mean, as long as it's not like page 1, I went to the casino and I pulled levers on a slot machine. Day 2, I went to the casino and I pulled levers, you know, like the monotony. I guess as long as you eliminate monotony is what you're saying, right? Like as long as every page is like filled with different destinations and different steps. If it's a good novel, then it's a good game. If it feels like there's different places, different settings, people, steps, processes. All right, now let's order a delivery and then go to sleep. $800 EXP. Baron 5. We have one more level up to get before we're at the maximum rank possible, which is, I believe, Kingpin. Now, that is expensive as shit. Docks Warehouse. I don't even have enough for the order, but we almost do. Even then, I might not want to order it right away. If I help them with the mixing, it does get done a lot faster. Like if I'm collecting finished results and moving it along. I'm just worried that I'll break an NPC by helping like this, but it's time that we filled up the employment boxes of each employee. We have chemists at pretty much every location that we do work at, so. Still got 4 hours before that delivery is done. Don't really need to take the van. I may as well leave that here, actually. Okay. "42 minutes until Taco Ticklers is done. And then I can go ahead and I can order all of those 120 seeds to the docks warehouse." "20 seconds. The body count must be very high for the precinct there. God, I've killed cops to power level every day. You know, I actually made a suggestion on the Steam forums. There's a suggestions tab in the Steam forums for this game. And I made a suggestion to the dev that you actually suffer a daily EXP total penalty for being placed under arrest. I don't mean getting caught. I mean being chased by the cops. So if you get chased by the cops at all, then you lose 10% of your EXP for the day. And you could, and I suggested that the player should receive a 25% bonus to their EXP for the day if they go the whole day without being pursued by the police at all. Because in a game about drug dealing, the goal should be to avoid the police, not fight with them, right? And I suggested that you shouldn't get experience for fighting the cops. Because it's just weird, right? You should lose experience for getting chased by them and gain experience for successfully getting through an entire day without invoking their ire. There was more to my suggestion, like a lot more. I recommended the ability to bribe police officers in order to like mitigate the experience loss of being placed under arrest. But if you bribed them, it would cost like 10% or 15% of your total cash, right? But you would avoid the experience loss associated with being chased for that day, but you would miss out on the 25% experience bonus of avoiding under arrest for the whole day. Yeah, it's that would be sick. Because then if you're stealthy and you avoid the cops, you get 25% boosted experience for the day. So let's say you get 1,000 experience in a day, right? 1,000. If you avoid cops all day, then instead of 1,000, you get 1,250 experience. But if you get chased by the cops 3 times that day and you lose 10% of your EXP per chase, then you lose 30%. So instead of 1,000 EXP, 1,250 if you avoid the cops all day, you only end up getting 666 experience for that day. You know, I think that would be a great idea for this game. Because it feels really weird to have myself, like, just picking fights with cops to farm me XP, right? Like, it just feels really weird. All right, I think I can afford a Viper again. That's our fucking, like, 10th van that we've purchased. Anyway, we're at the point now where I can leave my barn and warehouse unattended for quite some time and just do some gambling. Visit the bungalow once in a while to restock the supplies, right? But as far as the actual growth of the production of the cocaine, that's going to be on autopilot for quite a while. Oh yeah, and I wanted to refill all the chests in order to keep everybody... Oh, look at that. Yeah, fucking $0 in there. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe I forgot to fill her chest. That's probably what it was. So we had no gasoline going into some of the cauldrons. Anyway, it's gonna be fine now in perpetuity. Anyway, we just gotta stop by the warehouse before we go home. There we go. Everything here is ready for pretty much consistent production. Now we go back to the warehouse, we fill everybody's collection boxes to full, and we fucking just keep making money, keep killing time, keep making heavenly high. If I get up to 5 million today, I'll be happy, but I feel like I have nothing else better to do. You know what I mean? Like, I literally have no other games I'd rather be playing. I try to play other games, and I just rapidly get frustrated with them because no experience, no gaming experience is as well thought out as this. The gameplay loop in this game is so fucking consistent, it's unbelievable. It's just good. It's fucking chaotic good. Let's try our luck. Nope, we have no luck. All right, let's go. More like chaotic great. Yeah, pretty much. I can't get over it, man. I can't get over this game. And I'm worried that I'll never look at other games the same way again. This game has that 7 days to die effect where, like, when you compare it with other games, everything else just seems to fall short. It's tragic, actually. Like, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna cope with it. Well, these shelves are completely fucking full. Hang on. Yeah, we have a vast surplus of extra shit here. We're just gonna get rid of these drying racks. We know that we don't need them anymore. And I'm gonna change this. Large storage rack to cauldron. Large storage rack to cauldron. Must be the leaves, right? I might have to reassign those. That's the Coke. Maybe everything's fine. Let's just make sure that there's some gasoline on both shelves. Now, I'm gonna order a delivery from Oscar's store for 160 gasoline to the docks warehouse, loading dock 1, place order. Nice and cheap gasoline. Anyway, let's go take that van full of Coke over to the bungalow, and then we'll empty the delivery of mixing products and go to sleep. It does. And they're coming out with more drugs too. I'm more excited to see the diversity of, like, the mechanics that they're gonna add to it, you know? There's definitely gonna be like a logistics worker, which is gonna be huge. Somebody to restock your shelves for you. In the future, it's gonna be so much easier to get this achievement. So much easier. It's ridiculous how much easier it's gonna be. But I guess I'm okay with it now, because I don't get bored that easily because there's a routine to constantly fulfill here. Like, I always have next things that I have to do, you know what I mean? I feel like if there was too much automation, it would actually make it get more boring more fast, you know? Look at that. We got 7 stacks of Heavenly High right here. That van's full, that one's full, that one's empty, this one is just about full. Look at that, it is. Fuck yeah, new van. I'm gonna make it so the leftmost van is the one that still has space in it. Oh. All right, let's restock the shelves, place a new delivery, and then go to bed. Anyway, shit. Ha! The cops can't even get in here. That's so sick. All right, deliveries. Okay. Now, let me take a look here. 5 hours, 45 minutes. What if I sleep? It's still 5 hours and 40 minutes. So sleeping doesn't pass time regarding the deliveries. But I mean, that's all right. Let's put this Coke in here. I'm gonna bring more of the mixing supplies with my van from the gas station. So if I have 24, I can do 3 stacks of each ingredient with all the space that I have, mine and the van included. Three stacks each. All right, now we need 60 semen, 60 batteries, 60 beans, and 60 more Coke. I just need to put more things on the shelf right now because I'm not actually replenishing them fast enough with just the deliveries. I'm gonna augment the deliveries this once with a trip to the gas station. Damn straight, Mary. It's going good. We made like $600,000 in our first hour of the stream. We're doing really good because we decided to stop selling the drugs, actually. We're not selling them anymore. We're just stockpiling them, and the result is much faster progress toward the achievement. All right. Take that, mix, place. Take that, mix. Wait till he's done. Place that. Right, I'm not actually sure that I refilled the collection boxes over at the warehouse. I'll have to go check on that. But the delivery is on its way, and we've restocked the docks, warehouse, and the barn with all the stuff we need for perpetual, you know, production. All right. All right. We have gas. Load up the shelves. And we got to restart the laundering operations. Oh yeah, collection boxes. That's the whole reason I came here, really. There we go. Everybody is restocked and they'll keep working for a while. It's synchronized with the other locations also. Okay. Let's go launder. Gotta turn on the laundry machines. All right, we sold all the weed that we had left over. Bro, I'm getting hungry in real life. Zuzi made this massive pan of like chocolate chip cookie bars, and I gorged on them yesterday, and now I just feel like hunger, you know, like my body wants more. I'm producing a shitload of ghrelin. My body wants to have an insulin spike again, like a blood sugar spike. It's bad. It's bad. I am forsaken. Hey, Mary, thank you very much. Bush YouTube, welcome to the pack, buddy. That's awesome, Mary. Thank you so much. Okay, so far so good. Let's deposit the Heavenly High. We have our delivery of new stuff here. Yeah, this game has spoiled me. Every other game I play, it just doesn't seem as good as this. And I'm honestly, it took a few days away from this game to realize that without it, I'm fucking directionless now. Like, I don't know what to do. Hey, Zuzi. Yeah, Zuzi, you're too late. I starved to death already. Look. I'm dead. That's it. Dinner is underway, an hour and it'll be ready. Oh, God bless you, sweetie. God bless. By the way, guys, yesterday we actually watched Passion of the Christ by Mel Gibson. And I also watched a video where Ben Shapiro debated Jordan Peterson on Christ and like what Christ means to the Jewish people, and it was actually very enlightening. See, a lot of people think that like there's like an opposition between Judaists and Christ. Now there is basically a lot of Jews contend that Christ is not the Messiah, right? But what's funny is that in the Old Testament, like, and the Torah, they're waiting for a Messiah who will be born in Bethlehem, who will receive gifts upon his birth, who will be nailed to a cross. There's all these like prophecies, and they all perfectly align with Christ, right? But Judaists, they have like a tough time swallowing that pill. But Ben Shapiro actually made a really good point on the topic. And the point he made was that Judaists don't really need Christ to tell them what to do or how to live, because for the longest time it has been the Jewish way to, like, what we recognize as the Ten Commandments, everything in there is ways that Jewish people have already been living and were already living before Christ came along. Essentially, Christ is for the rest of us who, like, we need Christ to show us the way. But Jews are known as God's people because they were already abiding by everything that Christ wanted beforehand. Now, does that mean there's not bad Jewish apples? No, right? There's going to be malpracticing Judaists the same way there's malpracticing everything else. But the argument that Ben Shapiro put forward is that Judaists already adhered to the teachings of God, and they didn't need Christ to tell them what those things were, you know? It was very interesting, very fascinating. Yesterday was a very eye-opening day. And that's probably why Judaists have a hard time accepting Christ as the Messiah, is because apparently they don't think the Messiah is going to come in human form. And everything that Christ told people was stuff that the Jews essentially already knew, you know? Wait, Nightmare Shart? I got turned around. I think Nightmare Shart goes here, right? Or... and then Strawberry Crystal over here? For Extreme Puke. Yes. Okay, that's correct. Take that. Mix. Take that. Put that there. Mix. We're making steady cash every single day at this point. We're doing pretty good. I ordered the deliveries already. We have 160 gasoline delivery over at the docks warehouse, and I've emptied most of it. Most of it. I am a hopeless Schedule 1 addict, yeah. Hey, I appreciate that, Zuzi. Thank you very much. See, a lot of people, they hold on to the notion, like, I have done this before. Hell, I'm probably the poster child of doing it. I hold Jews to account for the death of Jesus, right? But I recognize that that's kind of folly, because Christ himself was Jewish. So it's like, you can't worship the King of the Jews on the one hand, but hold Jews to account and dislike all of them equally for killing Jesus on the other. And it's entirely possible that the reason why the Jews condemned Jesus was because they were chosen to do it. It was like part of the ordained plan of God, you know what I mean? And it's complex, very complex. There's actually, and there is actually a sect of Judaists called Messianic Judaists. Messianic Jews believe Christ was the Messiah, right? It's fucking interesting. Exactly, Zuzi, exactly. We say the term Judeo-Christian values because their value systems are so closely aligned. So there's almost no difference between Judaists and Christians at all. The only difference is that Christians view Christ as the incarnation of God and Jews don't, right? But in the end, if you're following Jewish doctrine and living the way you're supposed to as a Jew, then you're going to espouse and exhibit all of the same moral values that are contained in Christianity. It's like they are already doing what God, they always have done what God wanted them to do, so they didn't need a Messiah to come and show them the way, because they were already living that way. You know what I mean? Basically, Christ is for everybody who's not Jewish, and the Jews were already doing it before Christ showed up. Like, that's the way it was explained. It was fascinating, dude. Fucking fascinating. So I feel personally like I've grown a lot less prejudiced toward the Jewish people just by like learning that and absorbing this information. Really awesome. Feels like a weight's been lifted, you know? Alright, we sold to everybody there. Oh yeah, the Passion of the Christ is brutal. It's made even worse by the knowledge that it's not fiction, and that it actually used to happen to people. It's like, when I watch a Terrifier movie, I'm like, oh, whatever, this, you know, this could never happen. But when you watch Passion of the Christ, you recognize that people did suffer that shit. It was the elected judicial punishment of the era. Like... Alright, let's go to sleep. Our laundering operations are progressing, but they won't be done for a hot minute. Yeah, let's go to sleep right here. After today, we're gonna get to that kingpin rank once and for all. My net worth, Susie? In the first hour of the stream, we made 600 grand. I went from 1.9 million net worth to 2.5 in the first hour of the stream. I haven't checked yet to see where we are now, but I'd imagine it's pretty damn good. I will check very shortly. All right, we've unloaded all that coke that we had saved up. Let's just grab whatever coke is made right here, and we'll take it over to the bungalow. Oh, buddy, there we go. 6 stacks of coke right there. And when you think about it, God, it's so funny. Anti-Semitism over Christ's crucifixion does exist. And what's really funny is that when you blame all Jews for that, you're also hating Christ himself. Like, the guy was fucking Jewish, called himself the king of the Jews. So it's like, when Hitler was killing all the Jews, no matter what his reasoning was, he was going after God's people. Like, the people at least that Christ claimed he belonged to. And that makes it twice as ironic, you know? Like, it's just funny. And, well, not what happened. It's not funny, but there's an irony to the fact that people who hate Jews because they crucified Christ are also hating the very denomination that Christ himself belonged to openly. It's just, it's funny in a way, you know? All right, let's order another delivery. Done. All right, Susie. Sounds good, sweetie pie. So, now the task becomes... I would like to check my net worth, but hang on. I gotta go get more weed and dime bags. If I want to reach kingpin rank anyway, I have to. It's been a long time since I've been back here. All right, let's replant. Hang on, I don't know what that means. Is that like Ukraine will be free or something? Hang on. So, from Ukrainian to English. Oh, wow. Jesus. So I suppose you're Russian then. That seems a little excessive. I mean, it's your leaders killing each other. If anything, you should just rebel against Putin and Zelensky equally. However, I know that it's because of NATO in the end. Really, you should hate Zelensky, but not the Ukrainian people. That's ridiculous. The Ukrainian people just have to go along with whatever the hell Zelensky says, and that's the issue. Zelensky talked with NATO. Zelensky caused all of this. Zelensky started the fucking war, right? So it's really, let me correct that for you. Fuck Zelensky. Oh yeah. Unpack. All right, let's go buy some Viagra, and then I'll mix all this shit. Yeah, it was fucking Zelensky, buddy. Like, I know what actually happened, right? NATO was expanding around Russia, and in 2006, Putin said very clearly, you can't take Ukraine into the fold. Otherwise, NATO military armaments and forces would be right on Russia's doorstep. That's fair. That's fair. He shouldn't, like, they shouldn't have done it. But Zelensky betrayed that agreement, talked to NATO, and started the war. Yes. But the Ukrainian people are not to blame for the corruption of their political leadership. I mean, we could have a talk about, like, maybe they are to blame because they haven't risen up and rebelled against him and hung him at a gallows pole. Sure. But we haven't done that here in Canada to Trudeau either. They didn't do it to Biden in the United States. Like, unfortunately, corruption is allowed to run roughshod without being stopped these days, right? It's just, it is what it is. Because nobody wants to sacrifice their life defeating a tyrant, or trying in vain to defeat a tyrant and then losing everything because of it, right? It's complex. Hello from Canada, buddy. Hello from Canada. It's nice to meet you. How would I say your name in English? If I wanted to say your name in English, how would I say it? All right, there we go. Now let's bag all this product up. Are the deliveries there yet? No, 50 minutes. I'm not actually sure that I started the taco ticklers and laundromat laundering operations. We'll have to go see soon. Very true, old fart. Very true. They keep us fighting each other, and we get the catharsis of battle without fighting those who truly deserve the fight. Georgie, eh? Okay. Alrighty, well, nice to meet you, Georgie. I'm Tommy. All right, let's go unload that delivery and then place another one, and then we'll sleep. We have to keep our products, well, producing. All right, the mixing is happening. It's in progress. Come on. Hurry up. There we go. All right, let's keep on emptying this van. And don't sweat it, Georgie. You know that sometimes I feel like this animosity and these prejudices too. And it takes a lot of discipline to think our way out of them. Sometimes it takes more discipline than I have, right? It's normal. It's normal to contend with these things and to struggle with these things. Perfectly normal. All right, so far so good. Let's order another delivery and then go to sleep. Motor oil, paracetamol, coke, and gas. Boom. Followed by semen, batteries, coke, and mega beans. Boom. All right, sleep time. And now that we have more bagged up weed, I can sell a little bit more, and we will get our... We'll get kingpin, basically, the highest rank achievable. After this game day that we're currently playing, we are going to log out and check our net worth. I'm hoping that we'll be at like... What time is it? 2:26? I'm hoping we'll be at least like 3 million. We were at 2.5 million last time I checked. We might even be higher than that. Like, hopefully. It'd be sick if I logged on and realized that we were at like 3.5 or 4 million. It's just not too likely, you know? But we'll see. We got $600,000 worth of net worth in the first hour and 13 minutes of the stream. It has been exactly an hour and 13 minutes since that point. So, I mean, we'll see. We will fucking see. All right, car wash and post office. Let's resume these work orders here. Oh my god. Yo, that's sick. Wow, you can actually... So you can tell him your vehicle's stuck, he'll bring it back here for you, and then you can fill it up with all kinds of... shit. Like mixing ingredients, right? That's actually kind of dope. Alright. I'm gonna do that. Fuck, let's just fill this van up with mixing ingredients. After I go to the post office and start that laundering operation again. I'd like to purchase something. Load into vehicle. 60 paracetamol, 120 coke, 60 gasoline, 60 motor oil, 60 mega beans, 60 semen, and 60 batteries. Done. Ah, inventory shortage. All right, we're gonna temporarily leave this shit here then. I'll come back for it. Oh. All right. Hell yeah, we're well stocked. That was worth it. Completely fucking worth it. Come on, chemist. Got it. Collect that, mix, place it here. Collect that, mix, place it here. Mix. Yeah, as long as I help them with this shit, we can actually do the mixing a lot faster. All right, we're cleared to go. All right, let's go grab as much coke as we can. Wait. Well, production's ongoing. You know what? I'll just leave these 9 leaves in each one. They can add more at their leisure. Sick. Take all that. And let's get out of here after... Honestly, these shelves are fine. I don't even need to tend to them. Not really. We gotta go to Taco Ticklers and the laundromat now. I could probably do with buying a gold bar just to bump up our wealth a little bit. Isn't it like 25 grand each though? We'll come back later and do that. Then I can maybe buy 2. Good afternoon, Delta Ray. Is your day going well so far? Oh, here we go. Fucking right. All right, let's take this entire load of cocaine back to the bungalow. Oh yeah, laundering operations must be restarted at the laundromat as well as the Taco Ticklers restaurant. And it's Tuesday, which means I can deposit another 10 grand. However, I cannot take all this cocaine through that traffic stop. Not really. Not unless I go around. Which we will do, I guess. It gets it over there. All right. Let's take stock of the mixing ingredients. We don't yet need to empty the shelf, but we're close. We are very close. I think we're now good to empty the delivery van and place another order. So let's do that. Okay. Motor oil, paracetamol, coke, and gas. Boom. Mega bean, coke, battery, semen. Boom. Things are going smooth as silk now. Happy to say that van is now full. We have 8 vans full of Heavenly High. And this is the next van right here. We're running out of parking lot space for all these vans, eh? Jesus. Anyway, let's go check on our net worth now. And boom, we're max rank, kingpin. We got it. Hell yeah. Let's exit the game and take a look. $2.8 mil, huh? That doesn't seem right. That's so weird. Our net worth skyrocketed before, but this is nothing what I expected. Before, we went from like 1.9 mil to 2.5, and now it's... I don't know, it doesn't look too good, does it? Hang on, let's quit the game and load back in or something. Yeah, that's weird. That's really weird. I was expecting it to be much higher than that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll keep grinding away, of course. We made $1 million today, but at this rate, it seems too slow. I need to try to find a way to speed this up. Yeah, the only way to make this go faster is for me to directly help with the mixing operations. I mean, the workers can only do it so fast, right? So maybe if I spend a little bit of time here, I can speed it up. All right, delivery. Oh, it's not here yet? It will be any second. And then I think I'll stop manually helping for the time being. We did manage to speed up the workload quite a bit just by being here. That is discouraging. I was expecting to have way more net worth than we actually have. I don't know how I went from 1.9 to 2.5 in an hour, and then I only went from 2.5 to 2.8 in another hour. It's weird, right? Like, it just doesn't seem right. I don't know what was up with it. I have no idea. I know we spent a lot of money because we resupplied, like we restocked on a whole bunch of shit. Maybe that's all it was. I bought a shitload of seeds. Like, we spent a lot of money. We did. By rights, we totally did. Maybe now it's gonna grow faster because I didn't spend a shitload of money. We'll see. Anyway, I no longer have any need to sell product. I'm already max level. We just don't need any more, right? So let's get rid of this product here. And let's restart every laundering operation. And then we'll go buy some gold bars and I can sell them. Or I could just wait on that. For a while, anyway. All right, let's get 6 gold bars. Another one. So we have 7 gold bars right now. And we spent 70 grand on them. That was weird. That was very strange. I actually lost money on that. Well, my last save was 8 minutes ago, so I'm not going back on it, but that's shitty. I don't know what the fuck just happened there, but I spent 70 grand. I basically pissed away 15 grand. I don't know. Anyway, let's just do some fucking gambling, I suppose. Try to grow our money that way. Come on, let me in. Apparently you can actually get in there early that way, but I might have to just wait. There we go. Nice, 10 grand. Another 10 grand. Look at that. Ah, man. Yeah, I can't do it. I worked so hard on the mixing. I don't want to waste that 15 grand with the gold bars, but I'm just gonna have to try to figure out how the fuck it works next time. Another 10 grand. Man, we're getting several wins for like thousands. Oh, right. I have to order. Fuck, I didn't order the next batch. 80, 80, 80, 80. To the bungalow. And then 80. Okay. Well, I made 30 grand by just sitting here. Now, in the perspective of 10 million, it's not much, but anything that we add to the cocaine income while we produce it is probably worth it, right? Okay, I think that's it for gambling today. At the very least, I made up what I lost on that gold bar debacle. Please don't, Mary. I don't have that sort of cartel strength yet. I couldn't fend off your homies. God, curfew is such a funny concept. Like, no, you're under arrest because it's past your bedtime. You know? All right, now, let's... hang on. I'm gonna go do a supplementary supply run at the gas station. Although, I don't even have the money for it. Laundering operations have to get done. Alright, let's just go to fucking sleep. There we go. Three stacks of everything. All right. 60 gas. 120 coke. 60 paracetamol. Motor oil. Now 60 horse semen, 60 batteries, 60 mega beans. We'll get everything topped up over there. Keep the work flowing, you know? We made a lot of money today. We did. Like in the past game day, we actually accrued quite a bit of currency. In the form of drugs, obviously. But we did like 8 stacks yesterday because we helped them out. Maybe I should continue helping them out with the mixing. Be like a overseer, like a foreman, you know? Okay. Alright, all the shelves are pretty much fully stocked. Now we just have to expedite the workflow by helping out. And we're gonna have to deliver more cocaine to this location very shortly. And I'll need a new van. A few things, you know? All right, active deliveries. Battery, no, we'll do low tier first. 80, 80, 80, 80. Done. And 80, 80, 80, 80. Done. Now, let's go get another shipment of coke to bring here. In fact, you know what? Hang on. We're just gonna leave this van right here. We're gonna fill it with supplies again. Ah, no we're not. Not yet. I'm gonna buy a new Viper. And we have to start more laundering operations. Man, that sucks. I feel demoralized because after we made 600,000 in the first hour, I was essentially thinking that we would end up making like another 600,000 during the second hour, but we made 300,000. It was really demoralizing, you know? It sucked. Sucked donkey ass. But I don't know. We'll keep at it. Maybe we had a lot of business expenses that we had to cover. And now that they're covered, maybe the money's just gonna grow, right? No harm, no foul. All right, I bought a new van. We're gonna load it up with cocaine and then we're gonna take it over there. Well, apparently, old fart, you can gain net worth with the gold bars, but you have to sell it for a marked up price, which like apparently it can be done, apparently, but I definitely fucked it up when I tried to do it. All right, now while we're here, let's restock the supply shelves for seeds and soil. Done. Now we drive this van to the barn, grab all the raw coke there, and just power through, you know? All right. There we go. Supply shelves are restocked now. We almost have an entire van worth of coke. Let's take it back to the bungalow. Oopsie. Oh, damn. Well, I can't really get the van through here. No, there's no way through. All right. Let's go to sleep. Now I can get the van through. Okay, ordered. And ordered. Put that there. Take, mix, take, place, mix, place. That's another full van. And we now have an additional van that we can leave there for storing finished product. Bro, it's so creepy how sometimes the cops just like stare at you, eh? Oh, wow. What am I under arrest for? I didn't do shit. Fine. You guys get what you get. What you deserve, motherfucker. God, this is so fucked. It is a lot of fucking work to get 10 mil, eh? It is, but I mean, you know what? After like a couple days of being bored to the extreme, it starts to look pretty fucking good to just grind out 10 mil in this game. Simple truth is, other games just don't compare. Even if all you're doing is repeatedly grinding out shit, like it's still, you know, it's just better than other games. It sucks, but yeah. All right, how did we do today? We started with 1.9 million and we're now at 3.1 million. So I made $1.2 million today. I still kind of don't want to stop though. I have no idea how the fuck I made my net worth go from 1.9 to 2.5 million in an hour. I have no fucking clue how I managed to do that at all, right? I have no clue. I have no fucking idea, like, whatsoever.
If you hate...
Oh my god. Fucking ads. I want to see if there's anything that, like, caused it to happen, you know? Let's just look at that first hour or something. So if that's 317, that means I need like 204 would have been around the time when I checked. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really tell what I did. All right, let's go hit the slot machines, I guess. Or I could try to get better at Ride the Bus, but I feel like Ride the Bus is more chance-based. If all you're doing is pulling slot machines, like, it's tedious and grindy, but you're gonna profit on a long enough timeline. Whereas if you're doing Ride the Bus, you seem very likely to lose money, you know? Hmm. 600, 1200 per stack. Yeah, that would only be like fucking $3,600. Your schedule 1 isn't working? Why is that? Are you opted into the beta or something, or are you just playing the normal branch? All right, let's do one more gold bar. I need to figure out how that interface works. I don't want to have it happen again where I fucking buy like 7 gold bars and I end up losing money, you know? That sucked. All right, gold bar. 10 grand. We spent 10 grand on a gold bar. So it looks like it doesn't work when you type it in. Does it? Counter 15,000. Why does it say 7,900 now? What's going on? I don't know what's going on. It's weird, dude. It's fucking weird. I'd like to sell something. Gold bar. 5,400. See, that's... I paid 10 grand for this. If I type it in, it doesn't work. Typing it in does not work. It doesn't, like, save the value that I choose. You know? Counter 15,000. No can do. This is weird, man. Like, this feels just glitchy to me. All right. Well, we'll hang on to the gold bar for now. So you have to type in a custom value and then you have to press enter and that becomes your counter. However, it is not worth it because you're fucking spending 10 grand on something and then flipping it for 2 grand profit. On a timeline of $10 million, that doesn't seem worth it at all, right? I need 10 mil. So fucking around with those gold bars, that is just... It's completely pointless. $14, $28, $42, $56. That's 56 grand worth of Heavenly High right there. Like, it is really slow, but I calculated it, and it's something like 14 grand per stack. Because if the value of this is 730 per dime bag, and I have a stack of 20, that would be just under 15 grand, right? So it's like 15 grand per stack, just about. So if I can make 5 stacks per day, then I'm only really looking at like 70 grand, just about. Like 70 grand net worth increase per day. Which means that if I wanted 10 million, oh God. Oh God. Okay, hang on. Calc. 7,000,000 divided by 70,000. It would take 100 days for me to make 7 million, getting 70 grand per day. Oh God. Oh God. 100 days? 100 fucking days? Oh, buddy. Well, I better try to, like, get good at the casino, because if I can't get really good at the casino, then, you know, this is just gonna be torture the whole way through. I have 10 vans full of product parked over there. All right, that's 1,500 bucks. And 2,200. Oh, definitely outside here. Okay. Forfeit and collect 2 grand. So let's count here. 537, 697. We'll just say 537.6. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, I hate this game. Schedule 1's great, but I hate playing Ride the Bus. It just feels like you always lose. I mean, it's better than the monotony of the fucking, you know. Inside. Motherfucker. Yeah, I just bleed money when I play this, it seems. Hello, MaliCiouS. No, I'm okay, buddy. I'm okay. We're making, like, the best cocaine in the game, and we're just trying to get a lot of money. Trying to get 10 mil. Oh, thank God. Thank you, sweetie. Wonderful.
It's boiling hot, so give it time.
Okay. Thanks, sweetie. Oh, round 4, you get 20 times the money? Yo. I didn't know that. I need to be going for this. I need to try to get 20 times the money. All right, let's go all the way then. See, I didn't know that. I didn't know it was 20 times the money. That way you just have to get all the way through the ride the bus and you're good. Although, who knows how much fucking money you're gonna lose trying to get all the way through. Like, I've had black 3 times in a row and I've chosen red 3 times in a row. All right, this is lower, obviously, right? And then we'll do inside. Oh, come on. Okay. They hate gambling, dude. Look at that. We just keep getting black and I keep choosing red. What does that tell you? Choose black. Right? That's what she said. Lower? No, of course not. But now that I know it's fucking 20 times the reward, obviously we're gonna just keep on playing Ride the Bus and we're gonna try to go all the way. Inside. Okay, pick the next suit. Hearts. Oh, no fucking way. 10 grand. Okay, so I'm starting to realize that that's probably the way to go. How much longer till the delivery is done? Actually, right now. Now that I know how Ride the Bus actually works, like, you need to get that 20 times reward. That's the trick. But I don't know if it's better or worse. I don't know if it's better or worse than the slot machine, but I do know it's a hell of a lot less tedious than the slot machine is. So, like, with that in mind, you know. Put that there. Okay, that's the first delivery van empty. Done. All right. All right, let's go to sleep. So what's every van, if I calculate it? Let's say I have 730 times 20, 1,460. Well, 14,600. And then multiply that by 16. Every van is $233,000 of net worth. Oh, God. That means it's like over 4 vans per million. Yeah, I gotta get real fucking lucky with the gambling. Like, really, really lucky with it. Let's go grab whatever Coke is now manufactured and haul it back. Yeah. However, I will not be taking the van down to the warehouse because I don't want it to get stuck behind a police barrier. It's more likely to happen than not. All right. All right. Let's get back there. Fill up the cocaine shelves. And then we're going to go play Ride the Bus. And I'm going to see if I can get a net profit playing Ride the Bus. Because the final reward being worth 20 times the money, that covers a lot of losses. Mm-hmm. All right, cocaine shelves are full. There's plenty of mixing product here on the shelves. Our next delivery is incoming, but not here yet. Not that we need to be here for it. Anyway, I'm gonna try to get into the casino early. Actually, no, that is a pure exploit. I shouldn't do that. It would just feel dirty. Yeah. I guess let's just make money however we fucking can, right? Like, just pickpocket people for now. You can't pickpocket the officers, it seems. Anyway, I'm gonna grab my bat. It's kind of negligible, seemingly, but I might be able to make more money by just... Whenever the casino's closed, I can run around pickpocketing people and smashing open ATMs and stuff. $3. All right. Ugh. Well, the bat's not there anymore. I might have to buy one if I want one. Not that it's expensive or whatever, but... Let's go start laundering again. Why still poor and you have max mixes? Dude, my net worth is like $3.5 million. I'm working my way toward 10 mil, man. I'm spending money to make money all the time. I'm trying to stockpile product in order to raise my net worth. I'm not selling it. Like, I'm not using my dealers. Because that would actually take a lot longer than what I'm doing right now. All right, let's launder more cash. Yeah, we gotta get a baseball bat. Every single minute of every single day has to be filled with nothing but making money. So if I can't get into the casino, then I have to be pickpocketing people and breaking into ATMs and vending machines. Every single action taken has to be a money-making action. Flat out, that's the way we gotta do it. Why are you still poor? Fucking poor with a net worth of like almost $4 million. The fuck out of here. You're poor. Fucking dick. You hear that, Zuzi? I'm fucking poor. I'm poor. Yeah. All right, let's go to the casino, play ride the bus a little bit. God. I don't care. I'm not switching suits. I'm just going black every single time. So the card is probably going to be higher, right? Yep. And then we'll go inside. Beautiful. And hearts. Motherfucker. Right? Bet lower. We'll go out, inside, yeah. And then hearts. Oh. It does seem like a really good way to just piss away your money. You know? Like, the fact, You're not gonna guess the suit correctly most of the time. Oh god, I can't even guess the fucking first card being red or black correctly. Alright. Let's buy that bat. Get rid of the machete. Okay. Can't pickpocket him. Doesn't look like it anyway. All right, so I'm at 519 grand. And as long as I get all the way to the end of Ride the Bus, every 20 attempts, then I'll make money. I hate Ride the Bus though, it feels so hard to win. The slot machines are tedious, but you always win. Oh my god, every time I choose red, it's black, and every time I choose black, it's red. Holy fuck. Okay. So presumably lower. All right. Inside. And then we'll go diamonds. Sweet. 20 times. Okay. Next card, higher. Nope. Oh, I'm noticing patterns. Okay. Okay, inside. Let's just... Oh, fuck. Okay, spades. No way. Alright, I got another 10 grand. So we started out with what, like 519,000? We're at 535. Okay, outside. And we'll go clubs. Nope. Spades. Motherfucker. Oh, another 10 grand. Okay, so my money is climbing. It is climbing as I do this. It keeps switching every time. I'm switching every time, and the card's switching every time, too. There we go. Let's go lower this time. Okay. Probably gonna be an outside card. And we're going hearts. Fuck yeah. Alright. Oh, nice. That's automatic lower. Outside. Fuck. See you later, Mom.
Take care. Drive safely.
Okay. Now we'll go with clubs. No. At least I'm profiting. Like, I am making money. I've made like 18 grand so far. It's 500 per failure, but 10,000 for a complete win. Oh, I highly doubt Zumi's still here.
Huh?
No, Mary was talking to Zumi. Like, dollars to donuts. Zumi showed up just to be a douche and then leave. Alright, this is probably an inside card. Yeah. And then... let's go diamonds. Fuck. Alright, let's get out of here. I'll empty the delivery. And then we'll go to sleep. And then tomorrow I spend the day just smashing open machines and picking pockets until the casino opens, while doing deliveries as needed. I hope that guy gets in an accident. Well, if you're gonna drive like that, then you probably have it coming. I just hope he doesn't hurt anybody else. At least if he becomes a paraplegic, he can never endanger anyone again. When I was young, I used to drive fast on country roads that were completely empty at night, where I would easily see the headlights of anybody on the road. But Jesus fucking Christ, doing it in like a residential area is just fucking Darwin Award much. Okay. I'm gonna need a new van again. All of these vans are completely full. Deliveries. 80, 80, 80, 80. Done. Then same thing. All right, the deliveries are incoming. Let's go to sleep. All right. Yeah, we're getting a decent amount of extra cash just walking around, pickpocketing, smashing into machines. Like, it's something, right? It's something to do with the downtime. Better than just sitting there on my thumbs doing nothing. Anyway, let's try to sell this gold bar again for 15 grand. I paid 10 grand for it. No can do, huh? Well, I mean, that's profit right there. 13,000. All right. Can't really pick her pocket. Nor Kevin's. Yo, Father Feelgood, how much money you got in your pocket? Thank you. Fucking guy. Why are you so poor? So poor you have no money. Fucking douche. much money does this guy have right here? Herbert. Take one of those. Laundering operations continue. When are they done? 4 hours. Oh, that was disgusting. Well, getting better at the pickpocketing. Anything that augments our income. These shelves are still good on soil and seeds. Alrighty, we'll see you soon, Mary. You take care for now. So kind of the NPCs to stop moving when I go to pick their pocket. It really lets me do it, you know? Anyway, the next delivery has arrived to the bungalow. And now, by the time I empty these vans, order a new delivery, and then restart the laundering operations, it should be about time to go to the casino, and with the rest of the night, we can play Ride the Bus. Try to grow our money even more, you know? All right, yeah, casino's open. Ah, yes, laundering operations, though. Because honestly, the gold bars can work if I just do it properly. I didn't do it fucking properly that one time when I had 7. Alright, post office, casino, gamble the rest of the night away. Alright. And we have 530 grand. So we can monitor how much our money changes while we do this. Sweet. Sweet. Now I'm thinking my gains might actually be better if I go for the first 3, but I don't try to get the 20 times. Your chance of losing that 20 times is just way too high, but if you succeed, it's fucking 10 grand, you know? But it is true that the amount of times you lose might make it, like, not worth it to do. So let's just play it safer. Higher. And then inside. Yeah. I'm not gonna go for the round 4 anymore. It's pretty easy to do 3 rounds and triple your money. Son of a bitch. I just know the moment I'm gonna go red, it's gonna be a black card. Okay, good. There we go.
You just know, huh?
Yeah. You gotta reverse psychology fate like that. Alright, outside. Got it. Take the money and run. Alright, I can't do this. The nickel and dime shit, the thing is, you easily lose. Like, if you get 2,000 bucks as a reward, you're gonna lose that with 4 failures. You may as well try to go all the way. May as well. It's a 10 grand payout, right? Okay. Now we're seeking a higher card. Son of a bitch. Well, I started with 530 grand. So we're down 1,000 right now, I think. Okay. Inside. And now we're gonna go diamond. Better luck next time. Son of a bitch. It really all comes down to that last card. Okay, let's bet outside for this. And then diamonds. come on. What were the odds? Yeah, this is painful. I can't waste my time or money anymore. I'm just gonna fucking do the slot machines, because honestly, Ride the Bus is nice and everything, but it just feels like you're pissing away money most of the time. Don't get me wrong, this is really fucking annoying, but I just made 2,500 there, 10 grand, right? Like, yeah, we're just gonna use the fucking slots. Look at that. Another 500. Using the slot machines has already made up for my losses and then some. Playing that stupid Ride the Bus, so. Maybe what I'll do is I'll mix them. I'll do like 25 pulls on the slot machine, and then I'll try 2 hands of Ride the Bus just to switch it up. All right, this is most likely gonna be outside. Okay. And let's go hearts or spades. We'll go spades. Oh, fucking hell. All right. All right, Ride the Bus. Red. Fuck you. Black. That's right. Let's go higher. Right on. Outside, most likely. Okay. And now we're gonna go diamonds. Fuck you. All right, let's go do the slots. Yeah, I can't just do Ride the Bus. It feels more like a punishment. However, right now we're still at 530 grand, which is where we were when we started. Oh, there we go, 541. Got another jackpot. All right. 500 bucks. Red. That's right. That's what you get. Hello, ads. How are you doing? Lower. Oh, come on. Red. Higher. Fuck. Oh yeah, sometimes you just lose with Ride the Bus. It's such an annoying game. Like, the slot machines are the only thing where you're guaranteed to have your money climb on a long enough timeline. Look at that, 10 grand. I'm starting to think that as long as I switch between Ride the Bus and the slot machines, it gives me better odds at better results. Because every time I break up the monotony of the slot machines with a hand of Ride the Bus, I seem to get, like, rewarded for it. We'll do one more round. All right, now Ride the Bus. Fuck you. All right, we'll go red then. Fuck you. All right, it's black. We'll go black then. Fuck you. See, Ride the Bus is just like getting 10 circumcised dicks coming in your ass at the same time. That's what it is. Come on, give daddy a jackpot. I deserve one. We're basically just gonna keep on gambling until the time freeze at 4 in the morning. Yeah, all of our wins seem to come from the slots. Ride the Bus is nice and everything, but it seems like you have a higher chance of getting you have a higher chance of getting a jackpot on these than you do of getting all 4 wins on Ride the Bus. All right. Hello, Anthony. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Okay, presumably outside, right? Sweet. I'm not even gonna go for the round 4 sweet. I'm just not gonna do it. We're gonna forfeit and collect the 2 grand. Because at least that way I'm getting something when I go over there, right? All right, one more rotation and then back to... Oh, that was close. We'll do, like, one more hand of this. So really, I only made 16 grand in winnings tonight. Not much, right? I'll do 2 more hands of Ride the Bus and I'll try to go all the way. Fucking hell. I choose black, it's red. I choose red, it's black. Just every time. Yeah, fuck Ride the Bus, dude. It just feels shitty. Like, I don't like it. I'm still gonna play it, but I don't fucking like it. Alright, so now back to the motel. No, back to the bungalow. Deposit the gold bar. We are gonna empty the delivery vans of our mixing ingredients, and then we're going to order more and then sleep, and then we're gonna crack open ATMs and vending machines while we pickpocket people around town again. We have a routine now. We have a money maximizing routine, right? That feels good. We need one. Oh, buddy, that's a full fucking shelf right there. Hell yeah. I need a new Viper. Tired from work, buddy? Well, I'm happy you're here. I'm happy your shift is over and you're home. All right, deliveries. 80 motor oil, paracetamol, coke, and gas. Boom. And then... yeah. So if I fill these in, it actually seems to preserve it. So I can fill them in now, and then I just have to press deliver. Next time. All right, let's go to sleep. How much coke do we have here? Do we need more? Kind of. All right. We're gonna go buy a van and we're gonna bring another van here. All I gotta do is make money, and there's 100 ways to make money every second. Especially since the dev changed it so that now ATMs and vending machines, they respawn every single day. It's not once every 2 days or once every 3 days anymore. It's every day. So that's awesome, you know? Laundering operation is still active. I can hear it. Uh-oh. Don't call the police, it's all right. All right. Honestly, I feel way better now. Now that I have like a routine established, I'm not just tediously going from base to base hauling shit anymore. I'm pickpocketing people, I'm smashing vending machines and ATMs, I'm gambling at night. Like, I have this whole routine making it better, you know? So let's purchase another Viper. Take it over. However, I might want to fill it with baseline cocaine before I drive it over there. You know what? We'll do 2 vans. I'll fill this one with the cocaine at the warehouse, and then I'll fill the other one with cocaine from the barn. Let's fill up their cash boxes here. We already got the ones at the bungalow. I'll have to get the ones at the barn after. Yeah, we're filling up the secondary shelves. All right, they are sustained for now. Let's take this. Hopefully that roadblock isn't there. All right, gotta take the long way around. God, the whole town is like clean from drugs now. I haven't been dealing for so long. Like, everybody's just getting clean. Really, I'm the most valuable member of the community here because I made it so everyone could get sober after all the drugs I sold them. Truly a paragon of virtue. Oh my god, we have so many fucking vans of product here. I think we're working on van number 11 now. Laundering operations are done. Let's empty the delivery vans. And then it's gonna be time to gamble with the rest of the day. All right, now I've got to go buy another van and drive it over here after grabbing all the raw coke that's available from the barn. Wow. All right. All right, got a new van. One arrow and a shiv, not bad. I don't really know what that entails, but I know that the hardest difficulty of that game is fucking ridiculously hard, so good for you. It's the second hardest you're on, but
Scared the whole time.
yeah. All right, there we go. There we go. Shitload of coke. Now, let's fill up their supply shelves. They're good for a while. We'll leave that the way it is. We have more soil over here that I forgot about. And whenever we need it, we can actually get a delivery of coca seeds here. In fact, I think I might want to order that now. Oh, right. Place order. Place order. I forgot to order the new stuff. Salvador. We'll get 120 coca seeds. Although that is expensive. That kills all the money on my debit, pretty much. That's the one disadvantage of ordering it, is you're using your debit money, whereas you can use cash if you meet up with them. We need to meet up. North end of the overpass. All right. Might not be able to get much gambling done today. Well, Emil, I have about 120 hours in the game, but this specific playthrough Not that long. Maybe like 20 hours to get here in this playthrough. I'm not sure. It could be like 20 to 40 hours or something. How are you doing, Emil? Do you park the van down by the river? Is that a reference that I don't understand? Really?
I don't understand that.
Yeah. All right, it's time to gamble, I think. Because as of yet, I am unable to get the van through that barrier. Speaking of, did I even start my laundering ops again? No, I did not. Let's do that. Maybe I'll turn it in tonight. Early bedtime. Not in real life, but in the game. Although then I can't gamble. And I would like to do at least a little bit. Besides, they have like 3 or 4 complete mixes that they have to get through anyway. I may as well just keep on working on gambling until the time freeze happens. Oh my god, my age. Chris Farley skit? Yeah, I don't know who Chris Farley is. Isn't he the fat guy? I don't know. I have no idea.
Your descriptive ability is a
Uncanny, yes. Uncanny ability to describe things.
Wow, a fat guy.
Oh shit. No! Wow, I can still play Ride the Bus even though I beat her to death with a baseball bat. That's sick. Alright. Okay, next card is higher, presumably. And then definitely outside, right? I'll just take that 2,000. Okay, presumably lower. Inside is the most likely scenario. And let's go clubs. Motherfucker. All right, gambling. And don't worry, Mary, we appreciate you. No matter what. All right, ride the bus. I love how this can't be anything except inside. That's perfect. I'm taking that. Collect the winnings. Okay. Yeah, Ride the Bus is just a nice excuse to throw away money in between slot machine trips, you know? Oh, $10,000 jackpot. Tell me again how Ride the Bus is better than these slot machines. All right. That's the way you play the game now? Is that because you watched me do it? Man, right on. Yeah, this game is remarkable. It's phenomenal. It's probably the best game I've ever played. Beyond any exaggeration, I feel like this is my favorite game now. I've never thought about it in that way, but I think it's my new favorite game. I look forward to having like all the new content, you know, all the updates and even workshop support in the distant future. Like, all right, let's do 2 Ride the Bus hands. Clubs! Clubs! Motherfucker. All right, that's 1 hand failed. Let's go black. That's what she said. Higher. Outside. And we'll go diamonds this time. 10 grand! Look at that. Oh, yeah. Sometimes it just works out. Sometimes. Very, very rarely. Well, the deliveries have arrived at the bungalow for the continued mixing. Anyway, you know what? I will... I wish I could check how long I have on my laundering operations from here remotely. What day is it? Tuesday. Hang on. I might be able to deposit 10 grand again, which means I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna order 120 seeds over to the barn. There. And then place order. And then we're also going to get delivered to the barn 40 extra long life soil. And loading dock what?
Oh my god, Mary.
Loading dock 1.
Oh.
Oh, Mary, thank you. Thank you very much. Everybody is brand new with that. Everybody who got those memberships, welcome to the pack. Especially you, Lorthane. Oh, thank you, Mary. Thank you very much. Wonderful support you've shown the channel today. Yeah, Emil, it's funny you should say that because I actually made a suggestion post on the Steam forum for this game. There's a suggestions section, and I asked the dev if he would add a permadeath, or where if you get arrested with drugs on you, then you get life in prison and your playthrough's over, right? And I also asked the dev if he could make it, oh my god, jackpot. I asked the dev if he'd make it so that you actually lose experience at the end of the day. More experience is lost the more times you were under arrest by the cops. So if you get into a chase and get away, then you lose experience, right? The whole point of the game should be avoiding the police. Right now, you can basically attack them with a bat, and you're gonna be rewarded with 60 experience every time you do that. So I suggested that maybe the permadeath thing, or the life in prison when you get arrested with drugs thing, but I also suggested Give people a 25% experience reward if they get through the entire day without the cops chasing them once. And inversely, if you get like under arrest or wanted dead or alive, you lose 10% of your daily EXP each time you get that in a day, right? I think that would be perfect. Really switch things up. All right, let's do another couple of hands of Ride the Bus here. I made a decent amount of money gambling today. I think I've made like 25 grand. All right, this is probably gonna be an outside card. Oh, that was really bad luck right there. All right, red. Wrong. And we'll do one more. All right, so much for that. Anyway, the time freeze is not yet here. There it is. All right, it's time that we got out of here. We did good though. We made a lot of cash today. And I can take the van down to the bungalow, but I gotta go behind these cops to get it done. I wonder what I'm at now, net worth wise. We gotta be much higher than we were previously, right? All right, this is our 12th van, I believe. We've just jammed so many fucking vans into this parking lot, it's ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's getting pretty crazy here, actually. Like, they're all wedged everywhere. Oh my god. I just hope nothing happens to them. Maybe I should park them up and down the street instead of this. I have the worst fear of, like, some of these just going flying into the water. You know what I mean? All right. Hey, I hear domestic violence. Oh, one of these days you'll get one, Hitcham. One day. You just stick around till then. Mary is like Santa Claus, you know? She always has something in her bag of goodies. Not for everybody all at once, but somehow, the people who never get memberships, they always end up getting them when Mary donates. I remember that one day she got Old Fart and Susanna in the same fucking day. Everybody was blown away by that. Wait, where's the gasoline? Did I, like, not order gasoline on this one? I must not have. But, that's okay. Let's go buy 4 gasoline stacks. Now, I can't afford these deliveries yet. All right, sleep time. Old fart really was a needle in a haystack. I still kind of can't believe you got that. That was crazy. All right, I have to deposit some cash real quick.
Oh my god, today has been such a great day, Tom.
Yeah. All right, Coca-Cola, gasoline, motor oil, paracetamol, boom. And then battery, Coke, Mega Bean, semen. I know, hey, every time.
Being the person who's distracting.
Oh, yes. What do you mean, imagine it? Oh. I say, Claudius. Alright, I'm just gonna get 3 of every ingredient with my van to stay on top of the supply. I'm not gonna bother turning the van around because that actually makes it a lot harder to do this. There. So 120 cans of Coke, followed by 60 paracetamol, 60 gasoline, 60 motor oil, wait, I didn't buy the beans yet, right? No, I did not. So 60 mega beans, 60 batteries, 60 semen. I think that's it. All right, new delivery won't get here for another 3 minutes or so. Oh, buddy. We're now working on our 12th van. Holy fuck. I am gonna move these vans, though. It just feels weird to have them all stuffed in there like that, so we're gonna put them in the forest or maybe like around the house. Yeah, we'll put them in the forest over here. Although the trees might kind of fuck that up. I need a place with minimal traffic. I don't know. There's no rush. Maybe I can organize these a little bit. At least park them in better, you know? Okay. Make them more like straight lines, you know? Okay. We're getting there. I just wanted to tidy it up a little bit, and it is starting to look tidy. Like, I don't want any slanted vans like this that look like they're on the cusp of getting blasted to the moon and back, you know?
Got a distribution center or something.
Yeah.
You're like the Willy Wonka of
Drugs. The Willy Wonka of cocaine. Nobody in this apartment complex even has a parking spot anymore, like. I gotta be careful when pulling the vans in, not to crash into other ones too much. That's the main thing. That's the empty van. Gonna pull this one back, put it on the far left-hand side, and I'm gonna need a new place to park the vans. You're building a gaming PC? Oh, get or build. I was gonna say, like, I'm terrified if I could never build my own gaming computer. I'd be so worried about fucking it up. Like,
yeah, all it takes is if you get components that aren't compatible together, or you make a mistake while you're connecting stuff, and
yeah, Mitch told me there's like these fucking pins on the CPU or whatever where like if you bend the pins it ruins the whole thing. Like, fuck that. I have bad anxiety on my best of days.
me too.
All right, let's do the other delivery here. Anyway, guys, I'll bet you are as curious as me as to what my net worth currently is. We'll check it out shortly. Although our debit money is a little low, we can still afford... We can still afford one more shipment. Put the strawberry crystal right there. These shelves are fully stocked. Laundering operations are done. Come on, buddy. There you go. That's my man. That's my boy right there. All right. Now let's order the next delivery. $80 motor oil, paracetamol, Coke, and gasoline. Done. Followed by mega beans, Coke, batteries, and semen. And then I'm gonna order 40 more soil over to the docks warehouse in loading dock 2. Oh, I have to do it with the other store. This one. Okay. Okay. And now I'm gonna have to order more seeds, but I can't do it till I've emptied the ones at the barn. All right, let's fuck these cops. We're going straight past them. They can chase us all they want. On this skateboard, I am a god. Wow. Storage simulator? I've never heard of it, but I have seen Cage848's a YouTuber I've watched for a long time. He had a massive series for Supermarket Simulator, and he seemed to really enjoy it. So I'd imagine that all these tedious grinding games are like really fun. They have like a hypnotic loop. You know, what do they call that? Flow state? They get you into a good flow state, apparently.
Really enjoyed the...
Yeah.
Problem is that there isn't that much content.
All right, we are good for now. Let's grab that cocaine. Now I need to get a delivery of 120 coca seeds. It's expensive as fuck, but we'll get it sent to the docks warehouse in loading bay 1. All right. So as far as debit money goes, we are fucking broke, but we did order already. Let's commence laundering operations. And I'm gonna spend some time gambling. Yeah, I have no more debit money right now, so. Fortunately, we already have the shelves full of mixing stuff, like full. Literally 8 slots per shelf, so. I just pickpocketed a fucking dollar from her, like literally $1. It's all good though, it's my money now. It's my dollar. Honestly, getting 10 million doesn't have to be boring. It can be fun. You just need a lot of different revenue streams, okay? Pickpocket people, smash ATMs, smash vending machines, go gambling, and do all of your other shit, you know? Like, that's it. You just need a lot of different revenue streams to keep it interesting. Oh man, I have missed the wumpus of the baseball bat. I really have. The machete is good. It's clearly the better weapon, but the baseball bat sounds like the better weapon, if you know what I mean. I fucking love that noise of the bats hitting their flesh, you know, like ping, ping, ping. You won't buy one and you will instead spend your birthday money on The Sims 2 on the Steam Deck and maybe an audiobook. Okay. Although I might just cave and get us like a $200 laptop. The knowledge that we can't watch Angel on Amazon Prime after watching Buffy.
I did the research and that it's more like $600.
Oh god, yeah, we should wait then.
It's above my budget, and so I figured.
Yeah. Oh yeah, me and Susie, we, you know, we'll get her a computer. Hopefully, she's a big painter and a big writer. It'll be hard for us to find the time to play together because of that, but I think that once she starts making content with me, like once we're sharing adventures and stuff, it's gonna stick for her. And she's gonna really enjoy it. Because then it's like the channel will be her creative avenue just as much as it is mine. All right, all of our laundering operations are now active. Now we have to go gamble while they work on the coke. What of these deliveries? Those deliveries are almost done, but I still have an hour to go. So for now, let's go to the warehouse and see if I can pickpocket the people who work in the warehouse, like Manny and them. I want to see if I can pickpocket them, and if so, what do they have? It doesn't look like I can pickpocket him. Nor Oscar. I guess these guys aren't pickpocketable, right? What about this guy up here? Manny, presumably not, but Igor? No, he's too Russian to pickpocket. Yo, Jesse, what do you got in these pants? Besides scabies. Bang! Bang, bang, bang! All right, let's try to grow our money. Ride the bus. It's gonna be red. Obviously it's gonna be red. And of course, like, it's definitely gonna be lower. There's no chance. Yeah, exactly, right? And this next one is definitely gonna be outside. Like, there's no two ways about it. And then I'm obviously gonna pick spades, and spades is gonna be 10 grand. Fuck you! All right. It was close. It was fun while it lasted. Blackjack. Stand. Motherfucker. Sometimes when you gamble in this game, it just seems like all you do is lose money. I think that every day has like a seed for the slot machines, at least. Like, I think there's a randomly generated seed every day, every in-game day, that determines your odds at the slot machines. So some days you're just getting nothing but jackpots and triple bells. Other days you're lucky to get like refunded. Oh yeah. Maybe I'm completely off base with that though. Maybe it's just always good. We'll see. Oh yeah. Sweet. Oh, today's a good day. After I sleep, we're gonna check what my net worth is. I'm hoping that it's like 5 mil, but I highly doubt it. It's funny, you'd think so. We've been at this for a while, but it's really slow. At best, I'm pulling in 70 grand worth of product per day. At best. But I'm also spending money to make money. I just bought a shitload of seeds, for example. But I mean, we'll see. We do have almost 12 vans full of Super Coke. All right, let's ride the bus. It's obviously red. Fuck. Well, it's obviously gonna be red this time. It's the law of numbers or whatever. Fuck. All right, well, I mean, if it wasn't red twice in a row, it's obviously gonna be red this time. Like, it's a foregone conclusion. See, I knew I wasn't wrong. All right, lower. 100%. Like, of course. Everybody knows the rules. All right, obviously it's gonna be inside. Yeah, I knew it. There was no question. Now it's gonna be diamonds. Fuck. All right. Slot machines. Nice. One thing I superstitiously believe, though, is that your slot machine luck gets better if you do ride the bus intermittently with the slot machines. So, like, pull the levers 5 times each and then go do ride the bus. It can't be anything but black. Yeah, 100%. I knew that. I knew it, like, right from the get-go. This next one's gonna be higher. Done. Nothing. Nothing to it. Like, this is easy. It's gonna be outside. 100%. Fuck. All right. I feel the false confidence helps me to cope with the loss. Because most of the time when you do ride the bus, you're gonna be losing. Okay. Let's go lower with this one. Fuck. See, the false confidence helped me win. I got further when I was falsely confident. Jackpot! All right, 10 grand. Look at that. Another grand. All right. Curfew time is now over. We're gonna do one hand of ride the bus. All right, let's go sleep. I'm gonna need my laundering operations to finish though before I can do another order. You know what? Maybe I could kill time by going to the warehouse and emptying everything there. Like, we have some deliveries there. Fuck, there's still 15 hours left on that. That's brutal. Well, Mary, if you do start a gaming channel, I'll be your first subscriber, all right? Well, we have way too much soil, which I guess is okay. The soil goes a lot slower than the seeds do, because the seeds take so long to grow, I'd imagine. I don't know. But yeah, we need to stop ordering soil on these re-up attempts. Okay, now let's go to sleep. We got a lot of coke here that needs to be transported. By the way, guys, I'm gonna show you a really awesome trick, all right? Something that you're gonna be happy to know. If it works the way I think it might work, but I could be totally wrong. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to summon a vehicle here. But it might not be my green van, which would be a problem. My vehicle's stuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it moved this one. Wait, oh, that's perfect. That's the most empty vehicle, because it's the last vehicle that you accessed. So I was able to fast travel this vehicle here, and now I can fill it up and take it with me back there. You know? Like, that's best case scenario right there. Of course, this guy is $69. Look at him. He's the essence of 69. Hey, thank you, Emil. I appreciate that, buddy. Not all my days are good days, but today is definitely one of them. Any day playing Schedule 1 is typically a good day. Alright, load that up. And I have to check on the payment boxes upstairs. Gotta make sure everybody's paid up. Oh yeah. All right. And this one. We're still doing good on gasoline. We're not exactly low. Yeah, you can get seeds delivered, but man, I don't know why. I don't know why it costs debit money to have seeds delivered. You'd think you'd still pay for cash, but you don't. It's very strange. Bro, fucking Moneybags here has $1 in his pocket. Alright, let's get this stuff over to the bungalow. I may have to skate around a traffic stop, though. The dealers are just sitting there. Yeah, I don't need to sell drugs. What I need to do is accumulate $10 million worth of product in order to get that achievement. The 10 million achievement, right? I need to get $10 million net worth, and the best way to do that is to just stockpile product. My dealer's retired. They're vacationing in Cuba right now. Alright, production is temporarily halted until I can get those shelves filled. Our laundering operation should be done soon. Yeah, I found that when my dealers were selling product, I was actually making less money. Well, my net worth was, I was making more money, but my net worth was going up slower. Yeah, it's better to stockpile the product. Hell yeah, Emil. You get cozy, buddy. You get cozy, you have a wonderful evening and a good sleep. Gotta turn on my light. Can we turn on the main bedroom light, please? Thank you, sweetie. I'll be sure to put it in your monthly review that you complied with my orders. God damn. All right, guys. We are gonna check my net worth. I'm not done streaming for the day, but I do have to check my net worth right now. Get in there so that we're bound to that vehicle. And right as soon as my laundering operations are done, I have to order more stuff to the gas station. From the gas station. However, now that we resupplied soil and coca seeds at the barn and at the warehouse, I don't need to worry about doing that for quite some time. You ain't body searching me, fool. I will not be accosted so. Alright, there's like 2 hours left on the laundering. Let's go. I can't pickpocket him, not while I'm wanted. But that doesn't mean I can't make money. All right, we got 35 seconds left. Okay. We got more money now. Let's do those deliveries that we need. Gas Mart West. 80 motor oil. 80 paracetamol. Gasoline and Coke. And then Mega Bean, Coke, battery, and semen. All right, now let's save the game. Hell, I could sleep right now. Should I sleep right now? Wouldn't exactly speed up the deliveries and get them done any sooner. Let's just save the game, quit, and check out our net worth now. $3.6 million. God, this is so slow. Oh man, I don't know if I should be selling drugs. Like, I don't think I should. Making money, yes, but I have to get rid of product to make it. I don't know. I'm 1/3 of the way there, and that thought just kills me, bro. But I think last time we checked, I was at 3.1 mil. Overall today, I've made 1.7 mil. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is brutal. It just feels so very slow. Now, I could try to give the dealers some product and see if it starts to appear faster. Like, I could try, but man, I don't know. Hang on. Let's grab gold coke from wherever we can find it. I just don't want to have to sell anything myself, but I guess if I have the dealers doing it. Let's grab 6 more regular coke. The thing is, I don't know if I accumulate net worth faster when they're selling or if it's faster to just stockpile, but the day has been grinding on. And the more I think about it, the only advantage that I actually had earlier today when we got that inexplicable 500k in like an hour is that the dealers were working. So I have 12 stacks of high-level cocaine in here. And if I'm not mistaken, there's 6 dealers. Hang on. I'm taking all of my high quality coke, all of it. And we're gonna convert it into bricks and give it to the dealers. Now, it is gonna cause a noticeable drop in our wealth, but only until they've sold it. It might give me like additional income every day, you know? That's the thing. I'm just gonna get rid of that for now. What, you want a piece of this? Huh? Nope. Not today. Alright, it's what you get. That's what you get. You knew better, and you did it anyway. Like a child in a cookie jar. Alright, that's all the gold coke that we have. Right there. We got 1 more stack right here. 3 more stacks there. We are going to make noticeably less money for a while, though. Only because we're actually eating into our... We're eating into our stockpile. But we're going to hope that with the dealers working, they can sort of accelerate our acquisition. Make it all happen a little faster. Well, my dealers were doing 60K per day, but it was like... I was getting rid of product in order to make them get more. So it just seemed like it could have, I don't know. I was under the impression that I might have made more money by just stockpiling. I mean, I could be wrong. Hell, I'm probably wrong, but I don't want to admit that because that would mean that I could be a lot further than I currently am now if I had them dealing the whole time. But we'll see. Okay, that's 1 brick for every dealer. Okay, 2 bricks per dealer. And I may as well assign them the customers now. Leo Rivers, you get Carl, Allison, Billy, Chris, Cranky Frank, Dennis, Eugene, Fiona, and then Wei Long, fucking Fing Fong Ching Chong, gets Jack Knight, Jen, Javier, Jackie, Herbert, Harold, Hank, Greg. Molly gets Kathy, Karen, Keith, Kevin, Lily, Lisa, Lewis, Mac, Marco, Melissa, Michael. Ms. Ming is down there. Pearl, Philip, Randy, Ray, Trent, all right, Genghis, George, Elizabeth, Dean, Charles, Anna, Jeff, and I think Donna, or I don't know. No. Let's try Doris. So this will be it for now. I'm going to take calls and I'll swap out as needed. What I want to make sure is that any deals I do, I can do easily, like very quickly. I want to be able to do all my deals around the motel, basically, just in a radius around the motel. Now, what we're gonna do this time is we're gonna see how much I can increase my net worth while the dealers are doing their thing in 1 hour. We're gonna analyze it. I'll just leave this here for now. Right now we have 3 bricks for everybody. I don't really want to deal anything myself. Kathy, Peggy, Beth, Miss Ming. What about Kim? She's Westville, right? Yeah, Kim Delaney. And Doris is what? She's also Westville. Kathy is not. Peggy is not. Beth is not. It looks copacetic. I can remove Kathy from there, though. And in Kathy's place, I could put, what, Kim Delaney? I think she's a West Bank person. Westville? Yeah. All right. All right, get to work, buddy. Get to fucking work. I need to get 10 million faster. I need to see if this is even faster. The only thing that makes me believe it might be faster is the notion that it's marked for $9.99. So if every piece of cocaine is worth like $730, but they sell it for $9.99 instead, then it slowly becomes worth more as they sell it, like $230 per cocaine. Can't really say for sure right now, though. Oh shit, sorry Eugene. My bad, buddy, I slipped. Alright, wait. Oh, I sure as shit don't need to pickpocket people anymore. Don't know how the hell my character is hiding 6 bricks of drugs. Like, that's crazy. All right, now we give it to Molly and then we look at what time it is. And we're gonna spend an hour like this. All right. So, it is currently 8:04. So at 9:04, let's just say 9:05 for eases, you know, for the sake of ease. We're gonna see how much my net worth changes. Let's save the game, quit, and come back in. After I stock the shelves and order the next delivery, anyway. Hey, I left a stack of gold Heavenly High in there. Oh, everybody's approaching me now asking for shit. I'll never get a moment to myself. All right, close the door. All right, stock the shelves. One thing I noticed I never did that I probably should have done is zigzag the handlers for the delivery of resources, but the same way that I zigzagged the chemists, where I have one chemist working on one and then two, and like they skip one every time. That would have been wise to do with the handlers as well. Oh, what the fuck? No active deliveries. Oh, okay, we got both already. That was over in a flash. Let's order the delivery again. So 80, 80. All right. Done. All right, so save the game, quit. What's my net worth? Unfortunately, I won't actually see. Our net worth took a massive hit there because I converted shit to bricks. We're gonna have to hope though that this investment carries us further over time, like that we'll progress faster now because we made that investment. I can't see the exact amount, but I'm sure we'll have an idea of how much faster it is. We'll have a good idea of how much faster it is after an hour. If I go from like 3.4 mil to 4 mil, we'll know. Like it hands down, we'll know, right? All right, 100 dime bags. Hello, SNY. How are you doing today, bud? It's good to see you. All right, laundering operations are concluding. Gonna have to restart those. I'm doing pretty good, buddy. Doing pretty good. I'm playing a fun game again. I felt like for a few days there, I was actually feeling depressed because no other game can compare to Schedule 1. You know what I mean? And I'd rather grind away at $10 million in this game than feel dissatisfied playing other games. At least, you know, I'm hoping 7 Days to Die will still retain its charm, but this game has definitely, like, this is my favorite game now. Hands down it is. In the whole world. Nothing's better. At least to me. Alright. So far, we haven't had any deals get scheduled outside of this circle, which is what we want. We don't want to have to wander outside those dimensions for anything. Maybe... Oh, I think I just figured out how my wealth went up so fast in that first hour. We collected all the bricks from all the dealers, collected all their cash, and converted the bricks into raw product. So that caused me to grow in like $400,000 worth of net worth, right? So it gave me the false impression that we'd be able to do things very quickly. That is exactly what happened. I get it now. That's totally what happened. All right. Well, I mean, it makes sense. At least now I have an answer. Let's do all of our laundering operations real quick, and then maybe we'll gamble for a while. Although I might want to focus on restocking the gas station mixing supplies over at the mixing area. Mystery solved. You're thinking about doing a restart, or are you asking me if I'm thinking about doing a restart? Man, I do want to restart. It's just I know that it's not going to get any easier for me to get 10 mil if I restart. Like, I gotta just go all the way, endure the tedium, and make it there, you know? I've never been this close, and it's one of those yet so far type things, but I'm just gonna keep on pushing, keep on trying to get there. Now, we usually have a surplus of leaves if I am going to be selling drugs, then I'm going to need some gold rarity. I'm going to need some gold rarity shit. So what I'm going to do is leave 4 drying racks here. And every now and then, I'm going to take the other 4 over to the warehouse, but all these surplus leaves right here, I can convert those into golden cocaine. And that's what I'll use to resupply the dealers. But whatever I dry, it has to be a multiple of 10. Because of course you need 20 to make a brick, right? Oh yeah, shit, I need the coke. The simple truth is there's no way to get 10 mil. So you just have to try to, there's no easy way to get it. You just have to try to find a way to enjoy the grind. Fill your time with as many different things as possible. So like smash ATMs, pick pockets, go gambling, you know, just diversify it so that you're not going gray throughout the process of trying to get it. I, for one, am gonna be like, I'm laundering a lot of money. I'm saving up so I can buy some gold bars, and I'm gonna merchant those gold bars to Mick. You know, just various things that you can do. Oh, and shit, I can't summon my bed to me. Alright, well let's go over here first. Did I just say my bed? I meant my van. Yeah, you can summon the van to you really fast if you use the mechanic. It works well. Kind of save yourself a trip one way, you know? Let's leave this coke here for now. I could take a little bit of it, but I need to place these drying racks and put those surplus leaves to use. This does mean that we'll generate less blue cocaine, but I will also be able to... 5. I'll have more gold coke for the dealers, because a lot of their customers have high standards. They need the gold stuff, or at least purple. All right, I took as much coke as I could. We left the drying racks there. We have more gold coke drying. Again, could be purple. I might just settle for purple coke, but regardless. Oh, Mary, you did it again. Thank you so much. And look at that. Kovu Voodoo got it. So Not Yours got it. She Be Wow. That's fucking awesome. That was a good roll, Mary. Thank you very much. Everybody who got those, welcome to the pack. And for those of you who got them again, welcome back. Hell yeah. Those cops are too close, so I can't get in the door. Let's just deliver this coke to the bungalow first. All right, that delivery is done for now. Let's go do the deals that I have to do. Place another delivery real quick. What was our net worth again? I think it was, okay, it was 3.4 mil. Yes, it was 3.4. And I think it was around like 905, 910. No, 805, 810 when I checked. So we're waiting until 905 to 910. I really appreciate that, Mary. Honestly, you make our day with that kind of stuff, you know? So I hope that by extension you feel good about it and that you know how much you're helping us, you know how much we appreciate you. Mutually raised spirits, as they say, or as they should say. I'm getting 1,400 bucks per deal. I mean, it definitely is a hell of a lot more reliable than gambling.
Died like 12 times with Ellie there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was so hard. I kept running out of ammo.
Yeah, I'd imagine those Ellie segments are probably the hardest parts about Grounded and the other, like, yeah. Survivor and Grounded difficulty.
Survivor as well. Basically, you run out of, you start out with, find like 1/6 of what you would find. And all the infected, they kill you in like minutes.
I see.
Yeah.
Now, I did realize that I made a mistake, but I will remedy it tomorrow. I shouldn't be selling the legendary cocaine to these guys. I should be selling them standard cocaine. Standard mixed cocaine, of course, but I should be saving this stuff to convert into bricks for the dealers. Even then, like, you know what? I could be far more meticulous about this if I want to make the legendary coke go further. Maybe I'll unassign the dealers from all the customers first. And I'm gonna make sure that I'm giving blue cocaine to everybody whose clientele will accept blue cocaine, and we'll save the gold for the gold tier customers, right? Like, I need to be smart about this. I shouldn't be wasting product or anything. And I might want to delist this so my phone's not blowing up all day. Okay. Let's go grab some blue coke. And, okay, let me take a look here at the contacts list. So Suburbia's high standards. Is anybody here high standard? Anybody at all? No, they're all moderate standards. So it's really just the Suburbia and the Uptown customers that need it. So Chris, Hank, Karen, Allison, Jeremy. I remember most of them. Allison, Carl, Chris. I'd imagine Eugene, Fiona. Hang on, let's check Carl, Chris, Eugene, and Fiona. Oh, I just opened it, baby. I'm very sweaty because I'm right beside. Well, I'm kind of in a heat vector. Like, there's the heat from your PlayStation and the heat of my computer. Just get cozy. Yeah, but get under the blanket. You got options, I don't. Okay, contacts. All of these guys are high standard customers, right? Like, all of them? Yeah, they pretty much all are. So, Hank Stevenson, Jack Knight, Jeremy Wilkinson. Jen Hurd, I think, is a high tier customer. Yeah. Jackie, Herbert, Harold, Dennis. Karen. Yeah, she's a high tier customer. And then Lily, also. I'm gonna double check for Lily, but I'm fairly certain. Michael Boog. Yeah, Lily Turner, high standards. Tobias, Walter, Ray. I think that's it for all of my top tier customers. So that's 3 dealers that I'm gonna have to give golden bricks to. Again, he only needs them for 3 customers. Although, I wonder if he'll still be able to sell to them even if I don't have them. Like, it's a 90% chance, right? I think. Anyway, let's hang on. Well, an easy way to find that out is to keep an eye on Tobias, Walter, and Ray and see if their addictiveness goes up. Walter doesn't even buy from us. Let's give Tabas, Michael, and Pearl to him. So now I can easily keep an eye on those three and see what the change is over time. Ray Hoffman. Oh, come on. Walter is a top tier customer. But he seems to be the only one remaining. Okay. Eugene Buckley. He's not Suburbia, is he? I don't think so. I think he's a Docks customer, right? Maybe not. Yeah, he might be Suburbia too. Where is Eugene? Oh, he's downtown. Yeah, he's not top tier at all. So let's remove Eugene from that list. And then I can add Father Feelgood here. So that's it. All the top tier customers are assigned primarily to 2 dealers. So they're the ones who need the gold bars. And I'm gonna have to give blue tier bars to the other dealers. And I also have to monitor, over here, I have to monitor Michael, Tobas, and Pearl to see if they still buy the blue stuff once in a while. So I'll write down what their addictiveness is, and then I'll analyze, okay, do they sometimes successfully do deals with them? It does suck, though, that we're going to be disrupting, but by doing this change for the long term, we're kind of disrupting our net worth test, you know? But there's still plenty of time. We have like another 6 mil to go, 6.5 mil probably. So we'll have plenty of opportunity to assess this over time. Anyway, that's... We need some blue Heavenly High to take home. We already have some. I wish I knew where my green van was. I guess, oh, it's up the street. Let's just go ahead and take these cops out. So that I don't have to worry about getting past them later. Alright, those have to become bricks. I also have these 7, which I will unpack 5 of them, and we can make another brick. Yeah, we'll get all the dealers set up today, and then we'll commence our test. Be a little bit behind time-wise, but... Okay. I don't have crap in my house that I don't need. I appreciate that. Is such a beautiful perspective. Hell yeah. Frivolity is shit, as they probably don't say, but I say frivolity is shit. All right. I have enough to get the dealers started. Here you go, Benji. Low tier super coke for you. Oh, wait. I'm giving him 1 brick, not all 3. Just for now. And then go to Benji. Assign him Randy. Trent. Philip. Melissa, Meg, Marco, Mac, and Lucy. Brad is already set up. Now, this is a very valuable test that we're about to commit to. We need to find out if the dealers can still sell low quality coke if they only have high quality customers. The way we're going to do that is with Brad. We have Pearl, Michael, and Tabas here. And they are very easy to find. They're on the right-hand side, right? So we're going to analyze them, keep an eye on them, see if their addictiveness changes. Yeah. So dealers. Molly. Lewis. Kevin. Keith. Joyce. Jerry. Jennifer. Jeff. Javier. Now we gotta do Jane. Alright, so I need to check a few people here. I need to check Doris, Kathy, Kim, and Peggy. Okay, Kim and Doris can be assigned to her. All right, everybody has their list of customers. I have to make sure everybody has a sizable sum of the product that they need, like blue, gold, etc., right? Oh, that was beautiful. Go fuck yourself. Alright, this was a fucking bloodbath. Anyway, we're gonna have to wait a hot minute probably before I can get into my motel room. Oh, right outside the reach. Okay, good. Okay. Hello, Jane. Give me the gold stuff. You take the blue stuff and give me your money. Wow. Alright, so he's got 9 bricks of gold coke. So he's set for a very long time. Now we have to go visit other dude and do the same fucking thing. Hey, other dude, I was just thinking about you. Alright. He also has 9 bricks. Now I have to go to Brad, Benji, and Molly and give them each 1 more brick. And then everybody will be set up. I may as well leave that unpacked for now, actually. At least this way, we're responsibly using our product and we'll get the most out of it. I shouldn't be selling gold tier product to blue tier customers, you know? Wait, I want to bring the van down there. The fact is, I'm kind of behind on mixing deliveries because I've been so busy, so we're gonna have to use the van to supplement that. Oh, shit. Okay. So, 160 coke. $80 paracetamol and 80 motor oil. Followed by 80 gasoline. 80 beans, 80 batteries, and 80 horse semen. All right, I slightly augmented the supply. Ugh. It's crazy, but there's actually so many pitfall traps of inefficiency that you can fall into. Like, I was like, oh, I want everybody to have gold quality Coke, but that's actually not the right call. You know, like, you don't want to have extra steps for people who would accept the bunkest shit possible. So, if I want them all to have 180, that means I need to give her 2, 5, 7 bricks. 7 bricks, 7 bricks, 7 bricks. 28 in total. All right, go to sleep. At least that way they'll start trafficking again. And then I have to list this product on the app again, while I prepare them a vast surplus of product. God damn it. I hate this press. I really hate it. Like, it's just inconsistent. You know what I mean? All right, the van. When the brick press works, it's really satisfying to use. It's just every now and then you get a couple of applications where it like gets stuck in shit. It's all weird, you know? Oh, here, Chloe, get the hell out of here, all right? Go get high. The trick is, if you fuck up going down and it doesn't flatten your product into a brick, don't lift it back up like this. Instead, just let go of the mouse. It resets it to factory default position, and then it just makes it easier to get it right the next time. I find if I manually lift it up, then I'm twice as likely to fuck it up when I pull it back down again. Okay. Now, we're gonna give each dealer 5 more bricks, and I'm gonna keep 2 bricks for myself for my own deals. And I need to write down Tabas, Pearl, and Michael's addiction levels. Yes, Tabasco sauce. Tabas, Pearl, Michael addictions. So, Michael is 20%. Tabas is 46%. And Pearl is 46%. So we now have the numbers written down. All I need to do is monitor the change, if any. Now, if there might be nothing I can do about it. I might have to give gold product to Brad. But we're gonna make damn sure that's the case before we resign ourselves to it, you know? Here, take 5 more bricks. Now I have to visit fucking Jane and Benji, and then we're done distributing the bricks. I'll have my own supply. We can log out, fix the NPCs, check our net worth, and then it's just business as usual. I'm gonna want to have like an hour-long test for everything. And let's start the laundering operations before I forget some more. Benji's home for now, but he might teleport elsewhere before I reach him. Alright. We topped everybody up on product. I have my own 2 bricks for selling. We'll package that up after. Now I have to go empty the delivery. And then we're gonna have to deliver more Coke after we log back in, because I'm pretty sure we're all out of Coke on the shelf now. In fact, this is the best time to synchronize the shelves. Fuck, but I need the van for that. I can't kill those cops. I have to be able to drive through. 87 hours, 1.5 mil. Right on, buddy. I'm getting there. I'm around like 3.4 mil or something. It's slow going.
It's almost 9 p.m.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I know, look, maybe I'll just set up what I need to set up and then hop off. Conduct my tests tomorrow. It sucks, but I'll do it. Okay.
Go until 10.
All right. Yeah, it's going pretty slowly, pretty slow. It sucks, but it might have actually been going slower than it could have been. Like, I might have fucked up royally. It's entirely possible that if I had simply allowed my dealers to keep on selling, then we'd actually be a lot further now. But I mean, we'll see. So I need 1 motor oil, 6 soda, 1 oil, 3 soda. No, 1 oil, 3 paracetamol, 6 soda. 1 oil, 3 paracetamol, 6 soda, and 5 gas. 1 oil, 3 paracetamol, 6 soda, 3 gas. No, 5 gas, which is 100. I really wish there was a parking spot at this gas station where you could fill the trunk of your van. It's really, it feels so much like it's missing, and it would make things better. Hell, fuck, what about that delivery NPC who just dumps stuff at your operations for you? God damn. Although I'd have less to do if I was using that, which is, you know, that is true. Like, it would be really much more boring if I didn't have to be so hands-on about all this. So I better count my chickens. Or whatever. Alright, that's mixing right now. So I need... I don't know, just... We have to top up these shelves. So I need 1 more soda. 8 more horse semen. presumably 8 more batteries. And then I guess I'll just buy a bunch of beans with the space I have left. 100 more beans. All right, Lee. Don't worry, buddy. I don't think we're gonna make it yet. I'll see you shortly. Hang on. I don't want to do this yet. Yeah, I'm not emptying the delivery vans. We're doing a manual fill first so that it's easier for the delivery vans to keep up with the demand. Okay. So we're not going to be using another horse semen. We are going to be using another set of batteries and another set of beans. So I need 5 beans and hang on. Yeah, 5 beans. Two batteries. And then every shelf will be full. 5 beans and 2 batteries. Yeah, you pretty much, you have to be ordering deliveries all the time, Anthony. It's pretty grindy, but you can just keep on ordering deliveries. And even if you only have 1 parking space, you can order 2 deliveries for that same parking space. Like, I can order 2 deliveries to that 1 parking space right here, right? There's 1 waiting for dock 1 to be empty, and the other one's sitting in dock 1. All right, there we go. Now I just wait for this to be done. Everything will be set up. We'll have full shelves, complete synchronization. They still have plenty of cash in their briefs, it seems. Let's deposit all 6 of that heavenly high right there. And we have to try to avoid Mary so we don't have to pay her royalties for the name. Hello, Molly. Give me your cash. Okay, we're finally set up there. All the shelves are fully stocked. And we have the deliveries just sitting there for later. Now I need to deliver coke there, but first I have to stop here and do my deals for the night. I'll sell them blue coke instead of gold, obviously. That's what we deigned to do. Let's grab that. All right, now let's take the van to both the warehouse and the barn and bring back as much coke as possible in one trip. All right, there we go. Now, let's see if 46, 46, 20. Those haven't changed. So I am worried that unless I give Brad gold tier coke, he's not going to be able to perform those sales. Wait, let's go get our van. Okay. If nothing else, keeping busy as much as we have has allowed us to get one hell of a stockpile of regular coke. All right. Grab the seeds and the soil. Overstock the shelves. Hello, Theo. Hey, buddy.
Oh, Tom.
Hmm.
Turn around. Look on top of the box.
Oh, he's using it.
Cozy.
Just as I planned. All right, we have all of these dry for a total of 60, which will get us 3 stacks of gold coke. Let's throw it in there. Now let's go to the barn and grab all the coke we can get from there. Yeah, gold coke really isn't that bad. Just make a little bit of it. Like, you only need purple or gold coke for the uptown customers and the suburbs customers. Like, you really don't need that much high-level product. You just need however much as you have customers. You know, like, which isn't very many. The vast majority of your customers are skeevy and they'll take whatever you got. I'm gonna have to dry those 2 leaves in order to use the rest, but that's okay. Okay. I may as well synchronize all the payment boxes. Wait. Those shelves are fine. I don't really need to restock them. Four hours left on those. Alright, we're full on coke. I can't really take any more. I came back here to fill the payment boxes for every employee. There we go. I'm happy to say we finally caught up. All the dealers have all the supply that they need. Oh, that was really tedious though. Fixing everything after all that. All right, everything's ready. Let's go to sleep. Made a lot of earnings today, roughly 70, 80 grand. It's 9:17. Anyway, I'm gonna try to track down those people who never accept... I don't necessarily know that they never accept deals from Brad, but they seem very unlikely to, given their high standards, but they will accept from me. So I have to try to push them into greater extents of addictiveness. Everybody's doing good on product, and we do have more money coming in, undoubtedly. Let's go track down these people. Hang on. Wait a second. Oh, yeah, she's not. I thought she looked like green, but she's not. Got my hopes up for a second. Michael Boog is kind of hard to get a hold of, though. Very difficult to get a hold of. Yeah, we gotta get him addicted. I gotta work on Tobas, which I believe is like the mayor. Pearl declined us. Michael should be somewhere around here, I think. I really have no idea. He's so hard to find. I might want to designate Michael to someone else. Maybe we'll do Walter. Let's swap Michael for Walter. Actually, wait, then I end up in the same situation. Okay, okay. I have to just swap. Leo has high quality shit. So I know where to find Ray. That's easy for me to do. So we're gonna give Michael to Leo, who's got the high quality shit. And then Ray, we're going to assign here to Brad, since I know where to find him. This is where Michael lives, isn't it? The mayor's house? He might be at like the grocery store or something. There he is. Hello, Hakimi. How are you doing, buddy? What I'm worried about, though, is that if I give the high-quality stuff to Brad, then he'll sell the high-quality stuff to low-quality customers instead of allocating it specifically to those who require it.
Mm. Yeah.
All right, let's go buy some gold bars.
Mm.
I can deposit 10 grand tonight and I'm laundering cash, so I'm not worried about leaving myself debit money left over. Let's grab our gold bar from over here and then go visit Mick. Hopefully, I'm pretty sure we'll visit him with enough time left to barter. $18 grand, huh? Okay. 88,000. How about 100,000? He'll do it. 120,000. Well, he'll do 100,000. What about 110,000? Okay. I profited a little bit off that. I made like 40 grand off of it. It was worth it. Anyway, let's go to the casino for a little bit. Just, you know, work the slot machines a little, see what happens. Instant win. Here we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course. Of course. All right. Pull the handle. All right. Oh, it's okay. Don't do that. Don't do that. We're good. We're good. Hell yeah. I'm glad that the people of this town are so understanding. Now, I need to swap some shit around. Recently completed a deal. Tobias? I didn't sell him anything. He's still at 46, so that's full of shit. Tobas. Tabasco sauce. Alright, what I'm gonna do is allocate the customers that are easiest to find to myself. So Dennis, I know where Dennis is every fucking day. I think Lily Turner is at the grocery store. And Jackie Stevenson as well. So now I'm gonna go over here to Brad. I'm gonna unassign Tabas, Pearl, and Ray. And I'm gonna assign Tabas, Pearl, and Ray. Or wait. Yeah, to this guy who has the gold stuff. So Ray, Tabas. I mean, Ray is easy to find, really. And Pearl. It's gonna be very easy for me to keep Lily, Jackie, and Dennis at 100% addictiveness of my own volition. So I'll assign them to him. $16 mixers with back-to-back deliveries? That's crazy, dude. Why are you doing a 16 mix? Holy shit. I mean, is it 16 mixes for one product or 8 mixes for 2? Like 8 times 2. That would make more sense. But shit, that's still a lot of deliveries you gotta micromanage all the time. Insufficient balance, but that's only insofar as I have not gone to the ATM. Not quite yet. Oh, great. What, I can't even go to the fucking gas station for a donut without breaching your bitch-ass curfew? Yeah, 2.8 makes more sense because the increase in sale price, you can technically do a 16-step mix for Coke, but it's not worth it because there's like diminishing returns on the value increase type thing. There we go. All right, deposit 10 grand. Done. So the bungalow. All right, let's go do my deals real quick. Are there 3 different people here? Two of them. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's assess our net worth. We're making a lot of cash in sales every day. All right, so how are we doing now after getting the dealers, you know, mobilized to work? Oh my God. We've gone down from 3.4 mil to 3.3 after all that time, but that's because we converted a shitload of stuff into bricks so that we could arm the dealers. God, see, that's why I thought that it was faster to just not even have them sell anything and just do it all myself. But now we have 9 bricks here, like... We can try to load everybody up. The shitty part is they can make you more money, but until they sell it, they're actually losing you money. You lose net wealth when you convert it into bricks, which basically makes it so that you're taking a loss first before it can become like enhanced earnings type thing. 157, 167. So we got to go to Molly and Jane and give them each 2 bricks. Whoever has less, I'll give 3. Hey Zuzi, does Supermarket Simulator have shelf stocking? Yeah. So now that the dealers are well stocked on product, pretty much all I have to do is keep doing what I've been doing and wait. Like, we have to keep on building up a reserve of product. We invested in the dealers. Hopefully the dealers will increase our returns now. Now that we've done that, right? Like, hopefully. Alright, Leo has 34 grand. He's the only one worth collecting from right now. And I need to grab some gold product and seek out those 3 customers that are assigned to Brad. I believe it was... Wait, where's... I have... Oh, okay, I'm gonna need more gold coke for myself. Right now, this is what I have, though. It's enough for each of them. So, Dennis, Jackie, and Lily. Very easy to find those 3. They're all down the same street. What do you mean customer recently completed a deal? If so, then why didn't her addictiveness go up? Or does it? Like, I don't... That's what's confusing to me, is it told me yesterday that Tobias had completed a deal even though he rejected mine, but his addictiveness did not increase. I may have to unassign them as customers from Brad. Lily's fully addicted already. Fiona's close. I don't need to do anything with Fiona. Jackie's 100. Lily's 100. So really, I just need to visit Dennis.
Okay.
He pays full price, which is kind of crazy. He's 98 now. Let's go visit Father Feelgood, try to get him more addicted to the product too. Collect this guy's cash. 36 grand. And the thing with using the dealers is that, oh, you know what I just noticed? It really is counterintuitive to use the dealers, because yes, the weed is worth $7.30. They'll sell it for $9.99, but they also take a 20% cut of every deal. So they actually end up taking, let's see, what's 20 per 100? 700. That's 20 times 7. They end up taking $140 off of each sale, so that $1,000 becomes $860. So I guess, yes, you'll profit a little bit. You will profit a tiny bit, but it is so grindy. Like, but you know what? It doesn't matter how addicted the customers are as long as they keep on buying the product. So I don't really care if Tobas or Pearl get more addicted. What I really care most about is that they just spend their money on our product at the dealer. That's like everything, right? As long as we get that happening, then we're fine. Okay. Now, I'm gonna try something here. Let's try to sell an entire brick of this shit. I've heard that some people will actually just repeatedly sell bricks of OG Kush. Yeah, like that's a $1,000 deal with a 70% chance of success, right? So maybe it's time I started upscaling the operation to make even more money every day. Guys, we're about to go above and beyond here. I can sleep when I'm dead. Yes. Staying up all night, party every day. Yeah, we need more plant pots here. I need to be able to make a bunch of bricks of weed so that I can sell them. I'm willing to try anything to make this shit happen faster, you know? Why aren't you cleaning all that, buddy? There's a shitload of trash right there. What are you doing? Why aren't you working? What do you mean there's nothing for you to do, you imbecile? Fine, I'll do your job. Swear, Ecuadorian cleaners are the worst. You gotta get Spain. You gotta get Spanish people. Spaniards and Mexicans. They'll do you right, you know? Fucking Ecuadorian. Alright, I guess follow me and I'll give you some shit. Let's go buy more weed growing shit. Wow. You skeevy little skank. Fucking runs up to me, saying she's fiending. I make her an offer and she cuts me with a bottle. Yo, Jesse's a fucking crackhead, dude. She sounds like a fucking zombie from Resident Evil snoring on the ground like that. Fucking crack fiend. Alright. Hey, you already want something. Donna already contacted me too. Payback for all the bat beatings that I gave, yeah. This game is as bad as an addiction. Yeah, like straight up it is, dude. I fiend this shit. I get depressed when I don't play Schedule 1. It's gotta be like a CIA game or something, like some sort of PSYOP game, you know? Maybe Tyler is ex-CIA. Maybe he's KGB. Maybe he's Russian. He's Russian disinformation. Really? Fucking female cop gonna run up and give me a hard time? You and I are gonna go on a little walk to the Handmaid's Tale, bitch. You ain't got no rights. You have the right to remain knocked out, bitch. That's what you get. This ain't Burger King, bitch. You don't get it your way. All right. I'm gonna do a swap real quick. Yeah, I gotta get more of these lower level ingredients. All right, 80 motor oil, 80 cola. Followed by 80 gasoline and 80 paracetamol. The problem is I'm running out of the lower level stuff before the higher level stuff. I need it to be opposite. I want to run out of the higher level stuff before. I don't know. Just I need to balance it out a little bit. Invert it. We don't have enough throughput. Maybe I need to hire one more chemist and divide the load between, like, all these guys here, but with another chemist or something. Because it seems like a lot of the machines aren't going as fast as they could because the chemists are... There's like 2 chemists for 8 machines, and they're just so goddamn slow about their work. So, I mean, maybe if I have another chemist involved, it'll be a little bit better. More throughput. Battery, Coke, Mega Bean, Seaman, Bungalow. All right, let's expand upon our weed operation a little bit. Because honestly, I feel like I could, if I do bricks of weed, then I could theoretically start leveling up or making this money a lot faster. I'm gonna try it. A lot of people online have been saying that mixing is useless. I strongly disagree with that claim. I think that mixing is a really good way to get high quality product and make your money grow fast. But what they said is, they said that it's actually better if you just make bricks of OG Kush and sell those bricks. And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to do both and just try to make my money grow really fucking fast. So I'll be walking around slinging bricks of OG Kush by day, selling Coke at night with scheduled deals. And then we are also going to have the dealers slinging high-level Coke every day, all day, right? We're gonna combine these play styles for maximum effect because I can't do it the way I've been doing it. I need to find the fastest way and I need to do that. Even if the fastest way is 6 different ways, like 7 different strategies that I amalgamate into one god tier strategy, then that's what I have to do, right? Like I can't keep doing it like this. Let's go ditch this last stack of beans that I still have. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Having 16 mixes, I feel like the deliveries couldn't possibly keep up with that. Because I struggle to keep up with just 8 mixers, and you only have the 2 gas stations. Now, if there were more gas stations, then it would be possible to keep up, because you could get, like, a delivery from each gas station, right? But I feel like it's too much demand for 16 mixers. right, so we have the air pots, extra long life soil, spectrum grow lights. I need another 10 suspension racks. I also need 10 pot sprinklers and 10 soil pourers. Okay, and we are gonna make a shitload of we're gonna grow so much weed. Like, so much fucking weed. And we're gonna sell bricks of it every day. We're gonna hire somebody to make bricks for us out of the weed. God, she sounds haggard. So fucking haggard. Like, her snores are like a velociraptor. I don't know. A fucked up velociraptor who did drugs it shouldn't have done.
Probably gave her the drugs that made her sound like that.
Probably. All right, I gotta figure out a good layout here. This won't do. This definitely won't do. Let's go to the sweatshop and see what can be done. Okay. Am I able to... Well, I can... Okay, I can't even get through there. Could do that for a couple of them. And then... Oh man, I gotta fire this guy. He doesn't do shit that he's supposed to do. Your services are no longer required. You get out of here. If I had my bat, it'd be a whole different type of firing, trust me. Alright, we're gonna hire a botanist here. Actually, no. No, we're not. We're gonna hire someone here who will package all of our stuff into bricks. And I am gonna be responsible for growing the shit out of it. I just got to figure out a configuration that's going to work. So let's say I have these, right? If I'm right here and I click on that, it zooms in, but yeah, these bars are in the way. I'm going to need like a clear walking path. So maybe like... Well, I can't walk through here. I am able to walk between those. I can get around there. Okay. I've never managed to fit more than 10 plants in here. Like with, you know, with water pourers and soil pourers and stuff. I know I could fit a lot more if I didn't use those, but man, I need those. All right, we're gonna move the storage shelves. Oh, fuck. You know what? I'll get rid of the trash can, and then this can work. Deposit, take. I don't need 2 of these. And move that rack. Put it there. Okay. I really wish you could have 2 employees here, because what I want is to have a botanist and a handler, but... I can't squeeze through there. I hate that sink, man. I really wish I could get rid of it. Okay, I can walk through here. And then I have the soil pourers right there. Water. Wait. No, soil pourers on the other side. Alright, so that's how many? Hang on. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, boy, that's fucking sick. I've never fit that many in here before. 13 fucking grows. Can't fit any more than that, though. It is a fool's errand to try and fit more than that. Alright. So let's deposit those. We used most of the equipment that we bought, though. Most of it. There are walking paths all the way through. I'm gonna have to hire that cleaner again. I hate it. I hate it, but this is way too much trash for me to clean on my own. What we could possibly do is fit a packing station in the bungalow and drive stuff there with the van for packing. Oh, fuck. I can't even put the bed in here. It's just stuffed. There's way too much stuff in here. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Let's go hire the cleaner. I can't even fit a bed in here for the cleaner. Oh, fuck. You know what? Fuck it. This is my own personal grow-op project. I don't need any employees here at the sweatshop. I can do it myself. Well, I kind of want to use clear trash, but at the same time, I don't, right? I could get a bunch of trash grabbers and take care of this on my own if I wanted to. I feel like it's only fair. Using console commands is still cheating, even if it's an early access game. I might be able to fit a bed here. It depends. Let's move the shelf. Not really. There's just no fucking room left. Unless I closed this up, which might work, but I won't know until I try. Put those there. I just don't like that. I don't want to have to rotate the plant to see all the leaves. And if I put the shelves like that, then I'll have to. Either way, we are going to do a shitload of weed. We're going to make a shitload of bricks. Good night, Mary. You take care for now. Thank you very much for the support today. We really appreciated it, as you know.
Sleep. It's 10:14. It's just like we're.
Well, exactly. Now, if I can't... Well, true, right? Like... Well, I can't do that. No, I couldn't even get through there if I put that there. Anyway, I could have 2 more plants back at my own apartment. And I will hire a cleaner here. I can put a trash can right there. I don't know. I'll just... Okay. Alright. I've decided. I have decided I'm gonna buy a shitload of trash grabbers. And I'll leave them here. For now, though, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, like, I'll clean up my own trash, at least, you know, most of it. As long as the trash gets cleaned up, it never causes frame rate issues. That's the thing. And I've been using cleaners. The cleaners actually work quite well for the purpose. Like, they are reliable. Until they're not. Alright, let's, where am I putting these? Okay. The cleaners at my cocaine setup are perfect. Like, they never glitch out, they never fuck up or anything, but for some reason the cleaner at the sweatshop was glitching out. I don't really know why. Couldn't really figure it out. All right, move that back. There, that'll do. Now I can actually place that shit and use this spot as well. I gotta pawn that. I also have to pawn these 2 beds. And then I will come back and harvest the plants and make our first bricks. We're getting 12 buds per plant. I think we have like 13 plants in there. It'll be a fair amount of bricks every day. Yeah, we need a better trash grabber. One that can hold like 5 times the trash. I would pay for that, dude. Like... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 plants. It would make more sense to hire a botanist for this place and then clean the trash myself, because the botanist is ultimately going to save us more work. The trash grabbers, I can just have like 8 trash grabbers and fill them all up once in a while and then go dump them into the... I don't even need to use the trash for cash thing, but I could. Like, theoretically, I could. Only question is, where do I put the bed? I think I'm gonna remove all this stuff right here. Then we can put a bed here for a botanist and give him a large storage shelf. I don't need those. Okay. Go to sleep. I never did hire that botanist, but we'll get to it. Right now I have to unload a whole bunch of shit that I can't use. Wait, not the bed. Oh wow, frame drops much. We're getting a spike in frame drop somehow. Let's move these back. I don't want anything under the bed. All right, put that there for the botanist. I hope he'll be able to path over there, like... Might be better to do this. Because then he can at least path over to this plant and do something with it. Still, I wasted a lot of money on a bunch of soil pourers and shit that I didn't even need. You know, like, if I was gonna hire a botanist anyway... Now, it only ends up being a waste of, like, a few thousand, which in the grand scheme isn't much compared to 10 million. It just sucks. Anyway, I'm gonna have to place all of this different. Oh, man, this sucks so bad. I feel so discombobulated now. I flew too close to the sun. I done fucked it up. At least we can get some money back with the pawn shop now. Rather than just losing all the money, right? Anyway, I need to go back to the bungalow and do a quick emptying of the deliveries, and I have to order more shit. You know what? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna restart our $10 million playthrough. Except this time, I'm not gonna do mixing. And I'm going to answer the age-old question of, is mixing a waste of time? I'm gonna start doing bricks, okay? Bricks of weed. A shitload of bricks. 'Cause... well, I don't know. It takes a lot less time to produce the same amount of weed. So I feel like it's another excuse for me to start over, which I need. I really need it. And we're gonna focus hard on just mass producing weed. Yeah. But we're gonna be starting tomorrow, of course. So guys, for now, take care, rock on, peace out. Tune in tomorrow to take part in another adventure where I attempt to get 10 mil, but exclusively through weed. Yeah.
I can't believe you're gonna restart again.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm still figuring out. I'm still min-maxing. I'm still learning the peak efficiency, at least in the current state of the game. The coke is taking way too long. And from what I heard, you can make like 100 to 150K per day selling weed bricks to people, as long as you go door to door. So I feel like that it might be better to just, and that would be in line with my values, because I never did like selling coke or meth. So maybe we try to just do weed to get 10 mil, and we'll find out if mixing is truly pointless. We'll see. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty burnt out. We'll test it out. Either way, like, even if we don't get the fucking achievement and I find out that selling bricks of weed is no better, which I think it is. I think it might be better. 1.5 plants would end up being a brick. I could grow a fuck ton of plants. It's easy to do a weed setup, man. Really fucking easy. You need far fewer employees. It all just happens. Yeah. All right, yeah, we're trying a weed playthrough tomorrow. So take care, rock on, and peace out for now, guys. And I will see you back here tomorrow for another attempt at the 10 mil run. Hopefully one that won't be so tedious. We've learned a lot just in this playthrough alone, so let's just keep on learning, okay? Peace out for now.